Hey there, guys, it's Mythic Run, and we are back. Start your day with this music every day, you'll feel better. Welcome back. Back to another day of week 3. It has been a weird one so far, weird week so far. Hopefully we will get things back to a little bit more normal, but yeah, yesterday was not productive. Well, it was productive in some ways, but not in the way that most people would look at Mythic Plus being productive. But we are back. Got Saturday's video made already. It's going to be a doozy. Stay tuned for that one. And then we got 2 more to come after that. We got to get 1 more made each day. Anyway, let's see what's going on here in the queues. We still, yeah. Well, they have a tank. I don't know how these keys getting turned off. See all those keys that have tanks? Most keys have tanks. No shortage here. Hello from the UK. Hey, welcome. T98. Okay, so what do we actually need? Yeah, none of those, unfortunately. We'll wait. I mean, I guess we don't have to that, but 15 air carrot, not going to be upgraded. I'm not going to be upgrading that one. Hall's 13 is the big one. If we can get that, then we'd be at 13 resilient. I need to turn this in as well. I don't know that this gives the spark. Did I do the wrong quest? I had some time last night. But I don't think this gives the spark. Or does it? We only have a half spark this week, I guess, anyway, so not crafting anything this week. We've used all currency anyway.
So much to discuss. Make sure to take
Oh yeah, we do get it. It just doesn't show up on the thing. And we get more transmog that apparently we somehow didn't have. Not sure what that is. Cool. Alright, now we wait. Dawnbreaker we have already, yeah. That's one of the 2. Actually, now we have 3 14s. Dawnbreaker, EDA, and Priory. So we're looking, obviously, the big one would be Gambit. And, well, Streets is actually kind of easy now, too. It's a lot better than it was. So Streets, Floodgate, and Gambit are the 3 that we were confident in. That are still remaining. And then, what the hell? Keep pressing the wrong button. And then Arakara and Halls are not confident at all. Hey Max, welcome. How's it going this morning? What do you even do with resonance crystals? I must have an enormous amount of them. I also have 25 hellstone shards, but I guess that vendor's gone, huh? I never bought anything with them. But we definitely want to try to cap on Gilded Crest. We still need a few more keys. And then we'll continue upgrading the ring that we got. And then we will... Hopefully someday we're going to get a helmet. I still have no helmet. You can't use that here. What? Still have last season's helmet on. No trinket. We're still using the mud. Although it's still doing very well for us. So that's fine. It's just not as good as it could be. That's like a trait or something. I don't know why there's always like a little rock that's left over. Small little shard there.
The kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise.
I like that quest though that we did. The Titan Discs fragments. Really, like, the world content is well encouraged this season, or this expansion. Yeah, servers are back up. I don't know that they were ever down, because I logged in. It's like 6:15 and they were up. Must have only been down for a few minutes. David Smith rewatched yesterday's stream after work. The lever system got people's underwear in a bunch. Yeah, you're going to see a video on Saturday that's a very unique situation. related to that. Yeah, it could just been a restart. I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess we'll just sign up to keys at this point. Sweet Spark the Useful. I love this area. What do you actually do with this? You can buy a mount or something? Sizzling Cinder Pollen? Cinderpolin? I don't know how you would say it. But yeah. Oh, there's Halls. We need that one. Halls of Atonement Oceanic. Not a problem in my book. I just love hanging out in the zone. Morning Metro, timed my second key of the season yesterday. Second key of the season. Well, congrats on that. Alright, what do we got? Come on. I don't really care to do Downbreaker, but I guess we'll just sign up to it at this point. It's gotta be maybe there's a piece of gear. Yeah, I guess if we see a Floodgate, we should look at. Let's see if they have a helmet in Floodgate too. Hey, Necrolicious, welcome. What did they change in the patch? What patch? I did a little experiment with putting stay cheese in tile description when listing keys. What does that mean? I ran 10 Downbreaker last night with a bad group. They tried to abandon it after wiping, but someone didn't vote to abandon it and accidentally kept our group hostage for 3 minutes till abandoned CD was up again. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Well, what we were looking at... Floodgate. No helmet. So what dungeons have helmets? Not many, I guess. Dawnbreaker's got one. Priory does not. The Ecodome does not. Wow. So it's Halls and Priory so far are the only ones. And then, yeah, Time Cap and Hooktail. So what's the best one? High Mastery. Wait, what was the other dungeon? Dawnbreaker. Oh, yeah. That one's probably the best one there. High Versatility. Hey, Colin, what's up? Long time no see, man. How the hell you been? What have you been up to? Seeing if people would get that it meant they might be recorded. Oh, say cheese instead? Is that what you meant to put? My server went down for an hour and there was a patch afterwards. Oh, was there? I think it was just like, yeah, I don't think it's an actual, like, here's documented patch notes for it. I don't think it's like that. Just resub, trying to get to 80. Oh, sweet, man. Well, that's good.
Excavating here might be dangerous.
The first few weeks of, yeah, the War Within's, like, actual, like, leveling and early game stuff is excellent. Especially if all you're going to do is, like, delves and stuff. I think you'll find it really rewarding. What's your eye level at? We haven't gained much. Still only 707, but again, 684 helmet and 684 trinket on, so. Hero pieces in most slots. Or less, I guess. But if we can get the helmet, we'll be in really good shape. Then we just need the trinket eventually, but that we know will come. One way or the other, we'll get that with the turbo boost, I guess, so. Although I certainly would like to have it before that. Hey, there's Cop. You are streaming again? I thought for sure you'd be bogged down in litigation. I usually hate leveling, but I've been enjoying War Within leveling. Yeah, it's very good. This story is excellent, too, from leveling. I honestly want to do it again. Are you not going to instantly turn the helmet into tier? No, I definitely wouldn't do that. Like, I'm not gonna just turn 2 hero pieces into tier. I need a mythic piece to do that. Okay, streets. Hey Chris, welcome. Can you show your talents, you mean? Yeah, talents right here. Just did 5 11s leather stacked for like if me can't get hero shoulders. Oh yeah. Oh, for the life of me, I see. Yeah, I still haven't gotten a helmet, but I don't like farm gear. I don't like doing that. Wait, who's that guy? Faradin Swiftclaw. He's going to do some keys? Who's that? What the fuck's that about? Didn't know there was NPCs going to do keys. He is. He's going to halls. What the hell? I'm still stuck with only 2 pieces this week. Yeah, me too. It's basically just a DPS thing. It would help in some dungeons, I'm sure, but... Hey, look, it's the NPC I get in my keys. Yeah, resto druids. Leaps all over their fucking shoulders. I don't think that guy has the money or time to pursue a lawsuit. and just to be clear, there's no lawsuit. It's like he shared my chat as well. So it's like what? I don't know why that was even mentioned it, but all good. Without rating, you are not getting a 4-piece early week. No, definitely not. But by now we should have it because we do have enough catalyst charges. I just don't want to use them on hero pieces. I didn't play this expansion, but what's the difference in Deathbringer and Sandland? I don't really know that much about Sandland, frankly, so I'm not the right guy to ask about that. I just like Deathbringer because it's very easy to play and it accentuates my weaknesses. Like it helps cover for them, you know what I mean?
5, 4, 3.
I made a 4-piece last week with 1 champion track piece. Jeez. Yeah, that's rough, but... Alright, so let's see what happens here. This key we now know is a lot more lenient. You can get lucky with tier in your vault. Yeah, I mean, that's what you really got to do is get lucky with tier in your vault. Or just a piece. It doesn't have to be tier. You just need the piece to catalyze at this point. Had all my gear farmed week 1. I look forward to it. One of the things that's fun. Oh, you like doing that? I can't stand doing that. I would never do that. It feels like then you just sat there far behind. And you're going to replace the gear with Mythic Track anyway. If it was Mythic Track gear dropping, then I could definitely see myself doing that. Hey Mario, welcome. All you gotta do is kill the main mob, I guess.
Beware.
Get some help. The second Death Knight really is nice this season. Lots of times where we want to grip some casters. I only do enough Mythic Plus for gear and mounts. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're not actually trying to push, then that's a good choice, I'm sure. Because there's going to be a lot of higher skilled players doing that too. But for me, I feel I would just feel way too behind if you don't push that first week. I did 53 keys that first week and I still feel behind. Bring back Warforging and Titan Forging so the gear grind can never end. I would like that a lot. Yeah, I definitely miss those systems. Hey Roger, welcome.
You have been randomly selected for death. Beware.
Do you have all the routes memorized by now? Oh yeah. Doesn't take a lot for me to memorize them. What does that do? Just let that cast go off because everybody else kicks shit. And we got a priest healer. Titan Forge makes so much sense for Mythic Plus replayability. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that they got rid of it.
Beware.
I felt like the system was made with Titan Forging, and that was the only way it was ever going to work. Did you look them up first? Nope, I just built my own, yeah. Metro is living free in the moment and pulls whatever is looking at him wrong. Yeah, no routes.
Beware.
You do so many keys that if someone doesn't work, something doesn't work, you can adapt to it. Yeah, that's the biggest thing that I try to do early in the season is find something that I know is going to be comfortable. One of the halls I sent you had a tank like that who admitted partway into the key he was just freestyling it. Well, to be fair, in that dungeon, I can see why people would say that, because it is unlike any dungeon we've had, I think, the whole time. Very strange routing, and you almost need to go way out of your way to get count, whereas that's very rare. Usually in dungeons, you just go in a straight line, and you're slightly over. That's way more common. Halls is intimidating, oh really? You find pain points, right? When you play anything other than a tank, you can see them coming a mile off. Oh yeah. I did my 6 key here last night. Had a wipe at the post boss and final boss. Oh yeah, still hard. This dungeon definitely still not the easiest, but I think it's a lot more lenient now. I find Eco Dome, you have to go out of your way for percent. Oh dear. Actually, yeah, I guess technically. I wouldn't say out of your way, but you have to do some combining that you might not initially think you need to do. Not like halls. So halls, you gotta go like, if you just go in a straight line, you're gonna end up with like 20%. You're gonna be 20% short. Are there any other rewards past 3K rating? There's the title, of course, but in terms of like cosmetic stuff, like mounts and stuff, no. Thankfully. I think they found a good balance for 3K now. It kind of feels like that's anybody can get 3K very easily. So there won't be people like doing keys just for mounts and pushing into keys that they don't really have the right mentality for. Saw so much lever content yesterday. It's funny that they call it toxic for being called out for their bad behavior. Oh yeah. Well, we got a banger on Saturday coming. Stay tuned for that. Gonna kick off the season's discussions about people who are trying to circumvent their bad behavior being punished. I should have 3K next week at the rate. Then the real push begins. Yeah, nice. You're gonna keep pushing. Good to hear that. Wait, where are you at right now? Because I'm only at 30, 40. Halls needs like 55% before the first boss. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Should be able to AMS every one of these, I thought. This reset, I'm more powerful than ever. Nice.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
It'll be a month before I hit 3K. I'm playing hundreds of alts. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's the problem with alts. They really slow you down.
Rally to me. Let us hear how loud you can. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
What did he shadow meld it? Because he's not AMSing it. Or Icebound? He also Icebound it. Good morning, Metro. Hey, Jay, welcome. And Jackie as well. Welcome, guys. Achilles, welcome. I added my Sandland Death Knight after you pointed out that Blood Beast is passive yesterday. Oh, you're going to start playing it? Is that what you mean? That boss always makes me want to watch Star Wars. Why? The lightsabers, I guess. guy is struggling. Oh, he's only got 2 deaths, but yeah. Not going well. He's battle risen. Forearms like General Grievous. Oh yeah. 2550. I only need 2 more 10s and I'll finish 11s and partway into 12s. That's a good goal, but hopefully he'll make it. I think we failed to kill those in time. Well, if it's anything like Molten Core, we did, but no, I don't think it is actually. Not sure. They're not chasing us, so I guess we didn't fail. This one is not looking good so far here. Have you tried the snap here? No, what is that? I didn't play Shadowlands, and the dungeon theme is really confusing with all the dinos. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's meant to just be like almost like a market in the middle of space kind of thing or something. Supposedly the dino won't be able to charge. Yeah, that's if the range does it, right? Not me, obviously. If I go up there, it's gonna nothing else will be able to attack. Any key drama yet? No, we just started. It's not you this time. Yeah, you mean I can't do it, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe Cobb doesn't actually know that, but yeah, you need pretty much all 13s to get. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I didn't start the RP, damn.
Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Okay, we'll do it like this instead.
Beware.
It's the tank who does it? How? What about all the other mobs?
Our rampaging beasts. We have the solution.
Last key's going today. Good, we just started. This is our first one, but actually not really good because this group keeps dying to random shit. Actually gonna kill the... Wow, okay. Killed this before the trash. That's interesting. Apparently everything snaps up to the box and then continually tries to charge but can't. Oh, okay, so the rest of the mobs are not... It's not... They don't like evade or something? If you have the clip or something, send it over. Or hopefully I'll remember to look for it. That's the key right there, though. Healer down. No battle reds because we wasted one on trash. This fight is like surprisingly easy to do without a healer, though. To be fair. But yeah, not this long, I don't think. I'm just gonna die apparently. Not related to the healer, I don't think. You wanna die? No. Okay. Anyone catch the reference to Universal Mummy Ride during this fight? No. Newer here. What's the second timer next to the key timer? Oh, that's how much time is to the next breakpoint. Well, I didn't even get to vote. Back where you fight the dinos and the panthers, there's a spot behind the second panthers next to the steps where you can trigger the RP on this boss. Yep, I know that. But I don't, like, I feel like I can't do that because I need to go pull the trash that I'm trying to pull, so somebody else has to do it. I would assume everybody knows that by now, but maybe not. Okay, disband. Dick's Priest. Mark's Hunter, Frost Death Knight, and where the Destro Lock? There we go. Yeah, this is a really high disband rate already this week. This is a really bad start to the week. As the hostage in that key, someone paid the ransom and you were let go. It's good, yeah. Alright. What's next? That's it. What do you think of the streets nerfs? Yeah, I think they did overdo it a little bit, but that's fine because, yeah, there's already 2 really hard dungeons this season, so I like it if there's very few very hard dungeons, so the less the better. Ooh, they took a Guardian Druid to that group. Look at that. Fancy. What did they nerf in streets? A lot of stuff. It's like almost too many things to list. The big one, I think, though, was that they added 3 minutes to the timer, first of all. And then the other big one was that they removed one of the 3 phases or waves of the bar boss. Those added a lot of time to it. What you got as the 2 hard ones? Oh, Eric Hera and Halls, of course. Those ones are just, yeah, really challenging compared to the rest. Did they make the dragon easier at all? Not recently, no. But it's already pretty easy. Gambo. I wish Druid of the Claw would get a buff so I can play it in keys. You can play it for sure. Don't let people tell you how to play your character. Halls feels like a big outlier. Yeah, Halls is, yeah, both Eric Hera and Halls are big outliers right now. Halls for sure popped in my head. Those first packs are rough. Well, that's true too, yeah, but the timer is really what makes it rough because then you have to pull like that. If there was like 5 minutes extra on that timer, that'd be the easiest key in the game right now because the trash is like doesn't do anything. And if you can pull it small and upgrade it, you'd never not upgrade that key. I literally can't get an Arcara 13. It always disbands any of the first pull or the first boss. Yeah, we've had a lot of trouble with that one too, but we did ultimately get it. Kind of luckily. But yeah, now we're just waiting for keys. No links in chat? No, unfortunately not. Not my rule. YouTube won't allow it. Infinite self-healing from standing in Lunar Beam, and your arcane damage heals you while you're in it. It's not unplayable, but Chosen of Eluna is way better. Oh, really? Oh, you're talking about Bear Druid? I still can't believe we got Eric Hera back. Did people actually like it? I think most people just voted for trinkets, unfortunately. I missed when you answered the harder dungeons. What were they? Eric Hera and Halls. These are just like, yeah, this is just like a fact, unfortunately. Okay. Don't get me wrong. I fully expected to take an extra week or two to push to 3K. I'm just saying a goal. Yeah, no, it's good to have goals, I guess. I don't personally like having goals because then you end up getting disappointed by them. But that's funny. I land and die instantly. The timer looked like it had time on it, did it not? I don't know. I hate that fucking... I hope they'll never do that again with that mining node. Cannot stand that. I voted for those two because of 3 bosses. Oh, yeah. Which is a harder lozenge, halls, or fisherman's friend? What is that? Got to 3K on my brewmaster, but guardian, even with 10 item levels less, feels way tankier in keys. Oh, really? That's interesting. Tosudo, thanks for stopping by to say that. I appreciate that. Shadow Priest, man. Is there anything special I need to do to gain access to the Discord? Yes. Thanks for the link, though. Wait, did you post it? Oh yeah, you can just PM me that link or something. That's fine. Druid of the Claw DPS in big pulls is amazing. Nice. I kind of hope they don't do this vote to have dungeons we already had coming back. I think they probably only do it for like certain seasons. But it's an easy win for them because then you can just say, we're listening, you know. A completely fresh rotation? Well, that was out, obviously, because there's going to be Eldonian. I mean, I guess they could have. Yeah, I guess they could have. They did it in Season 3 of Dragonflight, right? But yeah, I think this was the right way to handle it since it's looking like it's going to be the last season. Do you think we'll ever see classic BC Wrath or Kata dungeons in Mythic Plus? We've already seen 2 Kata dungeons, but hopefully nothing before that because those dungeons require increasingly high amounts of reworks. Who is actually meant to do the market minigame in streets? Yeah, I think the fastest person, but I think also the tank isn't a bad option. Grim Patrol was awful? Oh, I like Grim Patrol. Compared to Vortex Pinnacle, it was amazing. Oh, actually, yeah, we saw 3, right? And then we also saw Throne of Tides. Throne of Tides and Vortex Pinnacle were bad, but Grim Patrol was not. I enjoyed it. Okay, there's the link. Let's see.
Theme.
I thought Vortex was fine. Oh, yeah. It was just really, really shitty, honestly. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, then the cats won't snap either? Oh, okay, that's kind of interesting, actually. I didn't even... Oh, no, they still jump. So it's just a charge, which is not really that important. But easy enough to do once we get the mobs, I guess. I just want to make sure I get all those extra mobs there, because I don't know where else to pull them. I voted for Grimrail. Oh, back in Season 4 of Shadowlands. Grimrail ended up being a great dungeon, so not a problem. Imagine Shadow Labs Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Halls of Origination would be interesting. That would be a very, very long one. You enjoyed Grim Patrol because of the massive amount of content? Oh, that was definitely a big part of it, but it was also a good time. I really enjoyed tanking that dungeon. It was really fun. There was a lot of challenging moments in it as a tank and lots of things you can do. Was Deadmines ever Mythic Plus? No, thankfully. I just hope we don't get Dragonflight dungeons. Oh, really? Yeah, the Dragonflight dungeons were great. I mean, there was a couple bad ones. Like, not good, I hope we won't see ever again, but definitely would love to see Algathar. Definitely would love to see Azure Vaults. Dodie. Those dungeons were great. What a crack of shit. They called it Shadow Labyrinth, and it wasn't even a labyrinth. Have we had any Mop Mythic Plus? We had one. It was Jade Turpent Semple. Season 1 of Dragonflight. Zulfarak. I'd love to see Uppers and Lowers remastered for Modern WoW. Well, Uppers was already remade in Kata, or in WoD, I mean. But yeah, lowers, don't think I would like to not see those. I would like to see classic returned. So as long as they keep the original versions of things in the game. But I guess that's just so out now at this point. I've just given up asking for that. Just decided to make a classic version more like WoW, live WoW than the opposite at this point. Jade Turpent Semple. Yeah, that's what Harry used to call it. For some reason. Alright, on our way to, this is Halls 13, right? Everybody's 3k, so that's good. That means they're all struggling with this dungeon just like we are. Should we port? No, let's just fly. Don't want to waste the port. Pit of Sauron. That's one that might work, but that last boss would need a total. That would need to start over with that. Uppers is my all-time favorite dungeon, but people on Classic just reserving every item from the dungeon really piss me off. Yeah, I fucking hate the way people play Classic now. That's why I've been just making my own private server that I can play on solo. It's been really fun. And very creative. I feel like it's been really a good way to stretch my creative legs. I like upper and lower Karazhan. Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad somebody did. BRD reimagined for modern would be cool. I think they kind of just did that with the anniversary. So I don't think... Yeah. They might make it into a Mythic Plus or something. Blackrock Hole and DHT. Oh yeah, we just had those though. How much is it to rent? You don't rent anything. Bring back everyone's favorite dungeon, Violet Hold. Sounds like they're for some reason thinking about doing a dungeon similar to Violet Hold. I'd like to see the Nexus from Wrath as Mythic Plus. I think it could work. Oh, why? You can dragon ride in it. That would actually be kind of cool. I really don't like DHT. I love DHT as a dungeon. My favorite Mythic Plus from Legion for sure. But I think we just had it, so it's gone. Forge of Souls would be quick and fun. It's also very short. It's only 2 bosses, right? I don't know that one's on the table, but maybe because of how short it is. Fun boss mechanics, not too long. Can be challenging trash mobs if they do it right. The Nexus. I don't remember anything other than people hating doing it because of the flying. Oh wait, I'm confusing the Nexus with the Oculus. My bad. Yeah, Nexus probably alright. I'm about to go in on my 999th Air Care 13. Good luck. Halls is one of my favorite Shadowlands dungeons. Yeah, mine too. It's good to see it again, but it's a lot different. Not as fun, but still great.
5, 4, 3.
Hey Metro, been a while since I've been able to hit a stream. How have things been? Well, up until yesterday, I would have said things have been great. But yesterday was wild. I would love Oculus. It was so unique. Yeah, I would love to see dragon riding in there, maybe. Okay, so we won't pull this stuff. Just go right to this and see what happens. I just don't know when we're gonna get that. Oh, the mob's still coming in. I just don't know when we're gonna get that mob. I guess it's gonna have to be with the other pack that we fight up here. I got my 14 resilient last night. Nice. Oh, wait, if Pat's in it anyway. Oh, forget it. Confusing conversation. Then I thought people were saying I wasn't going to come over here. Which is going to take a long enough time that it's not going to be dangerous. But now we got to wait. Don't know that that's good. Ret is popular because it's easy and does big damage. Yep. The easiest to play, I think, right now. Although there's a no CD build for BM Hunter, which is kind of wild. That really tells you the strength of the talent system. They could have done that for a lot of classes, I bet. I really need to time this key on double digit, but it gets bonkers before the stairs, the second boss. So yeah. Yeah, BM Hunter. Can we actually go down here with this mob, or it's gonna aggro the gargoyle, right? Also, I know multi-shot builds. Yeah, that one sounds really weird. I have no idea what that even means. Stuff like that sounds so fucking cool though, and I really wish that there was more stuff like that in the game for other specs. People really choosing their class based on ease of play? Some are, yeah. Especially if all you're trying to do is just be the best DPS you can be, it's a very good idea. Because if you don't have to toil with the utility, or if you don't have to toil with the rotation much, then you'd be able to focus more on the utility and other stuff. The no CD, no multi build for BM is actually harder than ret. Oh, really? You have to multi-dot with barb shot and keep track of it. Oh, I see. I don't know what I thought was going to happen, but I guess not that. Thanks, guy with a lot of numbers in his
Metro, what
name.
do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Definitely blood. Thanks a lot, I appreciate that. Death Grip member tier is nice. Very generous of you, I appreciate you. Okay, so 0 deaths so far, that's very good. I think that's probably a bigger deal than being too fast. It's better to just have no deaths, I guess. Arcane Mage is pumping, oh yeah. Well, that's good. Any key I do as BM, it's the build I play, nice. Is it harder to play? Is he right about that? It just feels so bad to be fighting this guy alone. But multi-dotting is a big part of it, damn. So that's like old school right there. That's tab target and single target dots, huh? That's pretty old school. Hey Ryan, welcome. I just like spamming Rain of Fire. I bet you do. Sounds like I would like that too, honestly. Sounds like everybody would like it. What's going on with that dog? You see him? He's floating. Why is he floating? That was weird. If they gave Death Knight talent that made you overhealing with Death Strike splash shield the group, but at the cost of removing the absorb shield, would you take it? No. Mastery is my top healing in the dungeon. We would die a lot more. Yeah, we would definitely, like, the mastery is the only reason you survive a lot of physical trash. You spec into Gorfiends? Nope. Just joined a group of DPS, doesn't want to continue, and sitting at the entrance. Yeah, so we got a video like that coming Saturday. I would definitely encourage you guys to record those and send them in. Especially if you have the full run. If you just have the end, it might not be a fair thing to put up, but I am very eager to, you know, put these people's names out there who do this stuff, because this is definitely not okay. Blood Shield takes up the majority of self-healing for a Blood Death Knight. It would have to be like 15% of your overhealing. It would have to be like, you would have to be able to solo heal. Like, you would not need a healer. That would be the only way it would be worth it, because then we'd be dying constantly. The shields let you scale your damage taken beyond your HP bar and get to the next death strike. Without it, the potential damage taken is a lot lower, and big pulls will be the end. Yep. Yeah, you would have no hope. Oh, big slot, Roger. That was very nice of you, man. I'm really strapped for cash right now.
Fancy a pizza?
It's crazy that we're talking about a $25 pizza, but yeah. Sadly, they are out there. I really appreciate that. That was insanely generous, man. I really appreciate you. Money has been absolutely ridiculously tight recently. It's my favorite spell, but I feel like I lose a lot if I spec into it. Gorfiends? Yeah, you definitely do. Unfortunately. I never recorded my own keys. What is common program? I use OBS. It's called OBS. All the dogs are dead. Oh, we just never pulled them. Shit. Alright, we'll get them later. Don't worry about it. Can't get him now, right? That'd be cool if we could, but... Doggin signs here? Yep, a lot of them. It's got a very gothic feel to this place too, so... I think they need to nerf the count. I hope they won't, because I don't want to have to relearn routes, honestly. But if they did, I'm sure most people would be happy. Just sucks as a tank having to relearn routes. Not my favorite feature of the game when they do that. Nearly 50% trash before first boss is kind of nuts. I like it because it allows you to get creative with lust. Nobody ever does anything creative with it, but in the past it was something that I liked. Fighting a large swaths of trash. Getting 2 lusts on trash is not a bad thing in my eyes. You relearn Priory just fine. Did I? Did you see the player housing horde neighborhoods can have ally houses and vice versa? I saw a post on Wowhead, yeah. I didn't read it. Didn't get to read it though. What does it say? Like an alliance player could also be in the horde neighborhood? How? Do you have to be invited to it or something? Because I actually kind of like the horde aesthetic as well. I've been lusting the mini boss before the last boss, mostly because I think that dude is annoying. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's definitely the right lust for the final lust, yeah. I really don't like going right in Priory, yeah. I'm hoping to avoid doing it, but we'll see. Alright, I guess I somehow hit that with... That's weird. Didn't realize that was going to happen. No clue, just says they will be welcome in any neighborhood. Oh. Well, that's strange. I think we need to kill the obliterator and then drag this to boss. Maybe we should wait for lust. We're actually ahead here right now. Slasher's dead, so now the rest can come in. For sure. They also confirmed it's 100% instance and the portal to get you there, and the zones are really big. Nice. I'm excited to see what it looks like, honestly, man. Even though I don't really plan on interacting with it much. Elder Scrolls Online player housing made sense. That's where you made all of your in-game crafted gear. Oh, that's cool. When should I use Reaper's Mark? Oh, on cooldown, yeah. Ridiculously powerful spell. Yesterday in Priory, instead of less on the first pull, second boss, and final boss, we did first pull, big trash before second boss, and big trash before final boss. That's what that's what we've been doing the whole time. People lusting on the second boss, that's interesting. You were, I guess, waiting a long time for that lust, but... Yeah, second boss really not a good lust. If you have to, it's fine, I guess, but the trash before it enables a lot more speed. Plus, very dangerous. Hardest trash pull in the game, I'd say, right now. Do the beams on that boss actually do any damage? Very little. What's going on? Oh, something wrong. Stream still good? That was weird. Stream is working, yeah. Just a nasty hiccup, yeah. Everything like froze for a second. Kick it. If you are DPS, don't touch lasers. I was gonna show you guys how much it did, but then everything like froze. I've had that happen somewhat frequently. Oh, really? I don't know if it was the stream or the game or what, but... That was your Rishi wraps activating. Was it really?
For the master.
It was just the game. Like, were you able to still see the webcam and everything? Because it looked to me like everything froze. What the fuck is a Rishi wrap? It's the name of the cloak. Second death. I gotta try this route? Yeah, I like it. I'm sure there's other options, but... The name is kind of goofy. The Rishi wraps, yeah. Definitely not a name you'll hear again. Oh, we can still see your cam, just the game froze. It happened since a couple patches ago. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, we still need one gargoyle. Let's wait for that one to go away. This is the first WoW expansion with no legendary. Oh, is it? Yeah, I guess you're probably right. That's nice. They just walk right to us. Never even had to grip them. Knocked away here. Did you get that crazy belt from Delves? No. Well, I got it, yeah, but I didn't really use it. They could have made the cloak a legendary. Yeah, I guess they made it an artifact instead, so it's actually higher than legendary, right? Isn't the circlet and belt a rebranded type of legendary? I think like colloquially, legendary has become like an item that's interesting, but that's obviously not a legendary. It's not orange. Has to be orange for it to be a legendary, truly. Just fighting like the whole fight with this guy alive. I didn't think that would happen. Does it do damage? Did he just take damage from him jumping? It looked like it. He had like 8 million health and then he died. Did you max the belt to 710? No. You get to see Elise, who has the best name. I found that if I Death Strike as the ad spawn, I get healing threat on them and they all head to me. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what causes it, frankly, but maybe that's it. I can grip it, so as long as one gets interrupted, it's usually fine. It depends on class. I replaced the belt with a 710 socketed belt. Nice. Have Repellies been doing decent damage? Yes, they're very good now. There was a time there where they looked like they were going to be real bad, but I guess I just saw an outlier version of them. What's the usual overall DPS? Never seen anybody at 10 million now. The highest I think we've seen was 9 once. It depends too much on the dungeon to answer that question. It's usually like 7, I think, is what we see in most keys on average, but some we see 5 and that's still fine. Like the Dawnbreaker 14 we upgraded yesterday, all people were in the 5s, and then we upgraded still. Weather went from high 90s to being in the 60s. I know, I fucking hate this weather. That's why I'm wearing a jacket. Just trying to stay warm. I cannot stand this weather. This time of the year is the worst. I've done 9 million with an AUG in the group. Oh yeah. Hopefully we won't see too many AUGs, so we'll never get to see that number. I watched Sai do 10 million on his Feral. Oh yeah. What dungeon? Because I think that matters more than anything. I'm starting to see the Libra badge in queue. Oh yeah. We've seen a few people with it, but very few, honestly. That's just because there's so many dumb ways people are trying to circumvent it. Floodgate. Oh, really? Harry's playing AUG? Yeah, I saw. I'd love to see them rework AUG. Yeah, like put in the garbage can. That'd be cool. Nice rework for him. Indian summer soon. Gotta get the first frost, then we get a heat wave. Oh, really? Yeah, we don't really get that here. I do admire the way you play the game, and specifically your class. Oh yeah, why? You mean like no matter, I play Death Knight no matter what? Is that what you mean? Ah, it's not. Actually, we could technically get a second list in. Hey, Telemere, welcome. If we have 0 deaths, we can get a second list in. You stick to your favorite stats no matter the weight changes? Oh yeah, well I mean, it's just an opinion at the end of the day. People try to math it out, but there's no way you can math it out in Mythic Plus. There's too many variables, especially in Pugging. Like, it's just not. It's ridiculous to even say you could.
Beware.
The persistence of playing the class no matter what, and the fact that you don't fall into generic builds and routes. Yeah, it's... I definitely have been criticized for that in the past, so I'm glad to see people also appreciate it. It's a good run so far. Yeah, a couple of weird deaths, but it looks like we should have it as long as we... Now that we don't have lust for the next guy, I'm a little worried, but as long as that doesn't take forever. That's a really bad Bloodlust boss, though. Haters can go and touch some grass. I don't think they will. Kind of the problem. Blood Death Knight might honestly be the safest tank for picking and pugging. Every Demon Hunter I play have plays like they're on cocaine or Coca-Cola. They're wait, what? I don't know what that word means, but yeah, they're always too fast for the group. I've noticed that over the years. They're like their utility or their mobility is actually their biggest detriment. Oftentimes, they just jump right past everybody. Yeah, well, no less here is going to be interesting, but as long as it doesn't take more than like 3 minutes, we'll be alright. 8:15 is when we pull it. Oh, SLB as well, Jesus.
End of the month, so I got a few moths in the wallet too, but I can contribute to the pizza fund.
You don't have to, man. If you're, yeah, you don't have to, man, but I really appreciate that, dude. 50 bucks, you guys are very generous today. You have no idea how much that means to me right now, man. I really have to say that. Especially donating that way, because that goes right. I get that now, so that's really nice of you guys. Thank you so much. I can agree on that statement. Us Vengeance are a little too fast. Yep. Some Vengeance jump away to the end of the dungeon, meanwhile their group withers behind. Yeah. Especially in low keys, I would imagine. We're already a minute into it. It's at 50%. Gonna heal again though here. Probably only take about 2 minutes to kill us. Not too bad. Oscar, what's up? Keys are going alright. We'll see what, if this one goes well, then we'll say they're going great. Because then we'd have finally Resilient 13. There goes that, which is really bad because now it might mean we won't get another Bloodlust in. If he heals again here, it's really bad. Yep. Shadow Priest death means he's gonna heal again now. 36% again. Ain't it faster to kill the spirits? Yeah, it is. Definitely faster, but nobody does it, so we just brought him up here to make it easier to not have people all spread out with these ads. How to get a resilient key? You have to do all 12s, all 13s, blah, blah, blah. Jay, thanks a lot, man.
Hey, get some breadsticks too.
I do like, you know, I got Pizza Hut. We talked about this like 2 weeks ago whenever I did it. Their products are pretty good. I never really had Pizza Hut before. A lot better than Domino's. Faster to bring in MS, but I feel like a lot of people don't think of it. Oh yeah, yeah. If we had a hunter in this group, we would have had no question about upgrading this. I still think we probably have no question about it. 5 minutes for this boss is plenty. Pizza Hut buffet back in the 90s. Yeah, I guess they don't do that anymore. I had never really been to one. I have a funny story about it. When I was right out of college and trying to get... Oh, $10. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit.
Really enjoy the content. Get some garlic bread. On me. Keep on.
Turning into quite the feast. I really appreciate you guys right now, man. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much, dude. $10 more is really generous. Thank you so much. I don't deserve it, but I really appreciate you guys. But I wanted to tell you the story about this because I think this is funny. When I was applying for jobs right out of college, there was a job at a place that was far away, and my dad offered to take the day off and take me to it, which I was like kind of surprised by, to be honest. But so anyway, we go to it, and I guess the primary motivation for him wanting to take me to it was because there was a Pizza Hut near the place I was going, and there's not one around here. And he really wanted to go to it. So after the interview, I'm wearing a suit, and we go to the Pizza Hut. Okay, another very generous donation.
Pizza time.
Thank you very much. This is becoming... I'm going to buy a franchise at this point. Thank you guys so much. 20 Canadian dollars, which is like... I think that's like, what, 16 bucks or something? Thank you so much. But yeah, we went to it afterwards, and I ended up getting so sick. Like, I ate pepperoni pizza, and it was so oily and greasy that I remember feeling so sick afterwards.
You've got pizza and cheese bread. Beer's on me.
Certainly do. Well, you guys are this is turning into quite the... I'm just going to say thank you. That's all I will say. Thank you for everybody who's continuing to donate. What are you guys doing? Oh, wow.
You're right, you deserve way more than just 10.
I don't know. I definitely don't deserve any money, but I appreciate you guys saying that and doing that, man. I can't express to you how... Oh my god. What are you guys doing? Stop it. 25 bucks with no message from Tayun, I think is how you say that. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, I'm in awe. Thank you guys. And we upgrade that key, and we get Resilient 13. Well, that's a good one. That was a good 30 minutes. Oh yeah, so we got this new feature here. Take a look at it. Thank you so much. Yeah, Roger, you started it all, man. Thank you so fucking much. I was like what, $150 donated so far? So generous, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got 13 Resilient done. Pizza and Resilient 13? That's a good combo. Did you get partnered? No. I've been partnered for a long time. This channel was partnered before Legion came out. Alright, well, let's get it on the sheet. Another $5. Holy shit. Caliban, thank you so much, man.
Just to add to the meme, man dancing emoji.
Oh, goddamn. You remember Daiko? Where the fuck's he at? It's a new details plugin. I'll tell you guys about it in a second. Let's get this on the sheet. Man dancing. I miss that dude. What? He just like disappears and then just gone. Like, I think it was February the last time I spoke to him. Anyway, so what do we actually see here? Oh, it shows the loot too, which is kind of interesting. Another $20 super chat. Dude.
Nobody, and I mean nobody, out pizzas the Hut.
Nobody? Is that bad or good? Yeah, I actually kind of like Pizza Hut. What is that? It's like a vault icon. It shows all the deaths. Shows how long the bosses took. That's kind of cool. They really only took 2.5 minutes each. You can press also GG near the name. Oh yeah, to like commend them. Paladin. What does it do? What are these things? I'm not sure. Which add-on is this? So, okay, so it's a new details plugin. Whoa, I didn't even know they had it. Look at this. Transmog? I have not looked at this in a long time. It is called... Oh, Mythic Plus Extension. Details Mythic Plus Extension. What is your FPS during dungeons? Not really sure. This already existed. Dude, what the fuck are you guys doing right now?
I'll pay for the DoorDash if you don't want to go out.
Dude, $50 again. Wolf. Oh my god, man. You guys are... I can't even thank you enough. I don't deserve this. Thank you guys so fucking much, man. I can't thank you enough. Foxy says if you play with them again, it will still say 2 stars. Oh, so it's like you'll help recognize people you liked. I'm flabbergasted right now. Thank you guys for the insane generosity today, man. I can't thank you enough. You have no idea how important this is. What the hell? Can you still hear me? I just got like a weird pop-up from NVIDIA. What the fuck? You deserve it all and much more, my friend. No, I definitely don't. I don't do anything that deserves that kind of money, but I appreciate it. I don't eat lunch, but for dinner, I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. After the generosity, it doesn't, there's no stress about dinner, that's for sure. Okay, so we're finally done with 13, so we can only look for 15 now. Flooded Gate is the one that I want to do the most right now. What donation method is best? You don't have to donate, guys. But the best way to donate is through the Streamlabs link. I get that immediately, which is really crucial right now. Not that you could do it however you want, but I'm just saying that that's the best way to do it. And also, it's the least cut taken from me. If you donate $100 on Super Chat, I usually only get about 80 of it. Whereas if you donate $100 through PayPal, I usually get about like 95 of it. The NVIDIA earnings report after markets close today. Probably say it's going to be banging. Oh, yeah. Kakonio says, you are my go-to streamer since 2019. Oh, that's awesome, man. I appreciate you saying that. Make a trip to Chili's. I just ate Chili's on Sunday. I went to Chili's on Sunday. What's the plugin called for details again? A Mythic Plus extension, I think it's called. Just finished a 10 floodgate. Hunter did less damage than the tank. After we killed the final boss, 5 minutes over, he says my gun was broken. Send that over. Triple Dipper? No, I didn't get the Triple Dipper. I got the Big Rancher burger. It's so fucking good. It's like probably the best burger anywhere. I think it's my favorite burger anywhere. That and some bottomless chips for free, because you get for free with the app now. They might as well just make them free. So much of this, man. It's so annoying. So what are you guys saying? If you filter it to 1, you do that. There we go. Started watching you season 1 consistently. I love it here. I'm so glad to hear that, man. I'm so glad that you guys enjoy the stream. Crumb Nom as well. Long time no see.
Sorry that dude kept bothering you while you were with your family. That guy is terminally online and a weirdo.
Yeah, that was frustrating, but the thing that was the most, oh my god, man, what are you guys doing? Thank you so much for another $15 super chat. No message, but it's Max. Thank you so much, dude. I cannot, like, I'm just flabbergasted. Thank you. What the fuck? Dude.
Thanks for all the content, brother.
Another $50 donation from Triple Tap. Oh my god, man. You guys don't need to do this, man. Thank you so much. I feel really undeserving of this, but I'm so happy. Thank you guys so much. Faxi, I know you're donating emotions, man. I appreciate you being here all these years, man, and being a part of this community now. I try to focus on the stream. Let's see. People are asking about Mythic Plus. Oh, Paringus the Pudit said, if anything is free, you're paying with your data. Yeah, that's fine. They could have it. It's gonna be a big pizza order. I'm gonna order 1 franchise. Which would actually be crazy, because then I can potentially make money back on the franchise, you know, marketing and stuff. So, Kremnom's back. He's out of the country for work, so I'm happy to be back. I'm glad to have you back. But yeah, that guy was really annoying, and the thing that really pissed me off about it was he was basically like refusing. Like I don't care if you believe me or not. You're not entitled to my fucking time. Like, you're not gonna convince me to stop doing what I'm doing to get on a Discord call with you. That was the most frustrating part about that. You got a few bills covered for the next month. I don't know what the total of donations is right now, but yeah, that's going to be very helpful. I thank you guys so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just PayPal alone. I got 8 emails about PayPal donations. He was just mad you called him out? Yeah, obviously. Oh, what did we just get invited to? How come you're not running your own key? Well, we didn't have Resilient 13 yet, but now that we do, we can. We actually have Floodgate 14, so we may do it. But we're getting invited to keys somewhat regularly, and there's not any shenanigans going on just yet. Honestly, I kind of don't want to do my own key because there's going to be a lot of fucking fighting with people when I don't select yes on the votes. So for now, it's probably better that we just continue to do other people's keys. What was this again? Eric Hare. What is Oceanic? It means you're playing with people from Australia, so you have like a lot more ping, but it's usually not a problem. Oh, I guess it is a problem. Do people in Pugs recognize you? Not much. It had been happening like once a week there for a while. But it hasn't happened in a while. You don't raid? No. That's a nice sounding keyboard. Oh yeah. You can actually hear it. That's weird. Did I turn the... Oh wait, is there a problem with the mic? Oh, I never turned NVIDIA broadcast. Can you hear me now? There we go. Alright, now you won't hear it again. Metro's so popular when I get recognized, it's because I'm that guy from Metro Streams. Did you get a new keyboard? No, I just had the wrong mic selected. I just somehow didn't notice that. Nobody even pointed that out the whole time. What was the thing you enabled to fix the sound? I used a different microphone setting. It's microphone through RTX Broadcast, which is an AI program that removes the background noises. Anything that I'm not saying myself should not come through. Sometimes stuff does, but... Yeah, if you guys ever hear like keyboard or mouse sounds, just let me know. I have the wrong mic setting selected. Why is it everyone who has an open mic has the loudest goddamn keyboards? Well, it's on the same desk as the mic, obviously, so you're gonna hear it no matter how loud it is. It's reverberating through the metal. Are you dabbling in professions? I mean, I have blacksmithing. I like blacksmithing a lot. Our next leveling challenge thing on the second channel. It's gonna be a blacksmithing thing, so stay tuned for that eventually. After Legion Remix, we'll start it. Alright, we did get a floodgate key, so let's go do that. Why do you like blacksmithing? I don't know. A lot of nostalgia. Obviously, crafting gear for my main is nice too. Do you prefer specific healers? Yes. I definitely prefer Resto Shaman right now. Does the AI hide your farts? The farts probably wouldn't be loud enough to come through anyway. But yeah, I think any sound that's not supposed to be words would not come through. You always TP to keys? No. Do you miss A-bomb limb? No, I never used it. I haven't been on WoW in a while. What's a resilient key? It means that your key can't go down past the level you progress past. So now that we've done all 13s, the key can't go lower than 13. I was watching a video on old Phillies highlights, saw John Kruk, and was like, hey, that looks like old cop. John Kruk, yeah. You would hear the farts if you ate Pizza Hut. Oh, yeah. I've heard about the pizza, like the nobody out pizzaing the hut for some reason. Although I'm not entirely sure why that would be true. There's definitely bigger restaurants. John's the Bleakers, right? That was a pretty famous one. Is the resilient system warbound? No. That would be kind of ridiculous. Do you have pizza buffets where you are? No, I don't think so. Let's like, I'll just like look it up while we wait here. Pizza buffet. There used to be some. There's a pizza place in Atlantic City that has something called the Swine Fighter. Oh yeah. I've gone to the Wildwood a lot. There's really good pizza down there. No, I don't think there's any pizza buffets anywhere near me, it looks like. They load that pizza with an unbelievable amount of pepperoni. Oh, God. CC's. Yeah, that's the place, right? "13 miles is not that far. I think this one. Cafe à Beats. Where is that? I never heard of that. That's not that far. Wouldn't mind going trying that. They have New Haven style pizza there. I have to go try that. One Bite app? Yeah, I should use that more. I did look at it a while ago, but there's not a lot of reviews in my area. At least there's no Vibe Hunter here in this group. Did he say something about Vibe? I think he just said he didn't like my response. I really need someone to make a short animation of your day at the golf course. Why? I mean, I used to record them, but it's very hard to, like, it's a lot of work to make a golf video, and they weren't very popular, so I stopped. Hawaiian ain't bad. Oh god, who brought that up? Cop, of course. I feel like there's ethereals that have massive shielded domes. Should also irrigation systems, so I don't have to water the plants with a watering jug. The guy says, reload for me. You're glitching on top of being a demon hunter. You're triple glitching. It's a Windows 11 Alt-Tab bug. What? This place looks legit. I don't think it's actually a buffet though. I don't know why that popped up. But I did not know this place was there. There's a New Haven pizza place around here, so I have to try it. How much is it, is the question. 16 bucks for a pie is not that bad actually. It's not great, but it's not bad. And that's all they have is pizza, or? This just opened? It might have just opened. Their first Facebook post was August 18th, so it literally might have just opened. This guy's back. Costco's cheese pizza? Oh god. Just the way you described that guy constantly messaging you about being held hostage was funny. Oh. Yeah, I just like every time I checked there was another comment from the guy who was annoying. Alright, I guess we're going.
4.
Well, I live in an area where there's a very, very good pizza here, so I would actually very much like to try that New Haven joint. I don't think I'm gonna like it that much, frankly, but we'll try it. It's not that expensive, since you guys were so generous, I'll get a couple pies and we'll see how it goes. Depending on, as long as it's not actually like, I don't know, I would try to get pizza down in Jersey and it was like a 2-hour wait for New Haven style pizza, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna, no, thank you. Do something else. I doubt this place is gonna be that popular. Especially considering it does look like they just opened. Did you talk to Alex? No, never added me. Okay, I was just trolling like I said. But Wet Tomato did contact me and he said he's gonna be free for a chat on Friday. So stay tuned for Friday's stream. We may be getting in Discord with him. This is the poll where Psy bursted for 40 mil. Nice. I can see why. Even we're doing above 10 million. Now again, we walk out here with, oh wait, I'm an idiot. We just use the CDs like reflexively. I didn't even know I used them. So we're actually not gonna walk out here without CDs available. But we will use the mud trinket and we'll have Vamp let up soon. Gotta wait for the pat here. It's actually crazy how much good pizza there is in this area though. Like, I always think like, oh, when I go down to play basketball and stuff, maybe I'll get pizza from down there or something like that. And there's just like no pizza places there compared to here. There's probably like 100 pizza places within 20 miles. More than that probably, honestly. And then you go down elsewhere and it's like, there's like 5. I live in the Scranton-Wilkes-Barre area in northeast Pennsylvania. There's just like a million restaurants between Scranton and Wilkes-Barre. Okay, that does not help. I don't know why people do this. Just interrupt it.
Beware.
I wonder if opening a pizza place is free money. Here, probably not. I mean, unless you own the building. If you have to rent it, it's definitely not. Because my dad's friend, he had a really good pizza business. It was very good. He made the best sausage rolls too.
Beware.
Or pinwheels or whatever they call them now. But yeah, he did not make enough money to stay in business, even though the food was so damn good. Pizza's like a big deal in the Northeast, right? Here it's a huge deal. Like where I live, it's a gigantic deal. That's the whole identity of where I live, basically. And it's not just one town either. It's like every town is famous for different pizzas. One of the towns here has got like a fried pizza, like the bread is fried. And it's actually quite nice. I mean, obviously, of course it's nice, but yeah, there's like so many unique types of pizzas and they're all very popular and all very like available. Pizza restaurant seems like one of the easier types to open. I guess, especially if you specialize and only make pizza, then definitely. Food industry is a rough one to run a business in. Even if your food is the best, there's still so much competition. Yeah, no doubt. You ever have Detroit deep dish? No, never had that.
Beware.
I wonder. I read that. Pizza restaurant. Okay, read them all. I think.
Beware.
But yeah, I just had the biggest discussion on air. Just had the biggest discussion on Eric Carry. Tank just mounted up to the first mini boss. No threat at all. Killed the healer midway to the mini and blamed the healer. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is something I have seen happen before. And it's because it's apparently like looked at as a good strategy, but the healer just needs to actually be AFK and not do anything. This is a problem for Resto Druid, especially. If that guy was a Resto Druid, I can see why it happened. Resto Druid needs to go in stealth so their pots don't tick or do threat or something. But everyone else just needs to not apply any healing. You have to actually be AFK as the healer for like 30 seconds or something. So I think it was a Resto Druid, then yeah. Okay, so he doesn't know he needs to stealth. Because like this is a pretty common thing, and unfortunately a lot of people do the pull that way, so if the healer gets threat, it's going to really just be his fault.
Beware.
I usually pop a potion.
Beware.
Oh, as the tank to a healing pot, you mean? That's a good idea.
Beware.
But aren't you going to lose? You're going to get off your mount, though. Favorite pizza is Chicago style because of being from Detroit, and it's
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I hate square pizza. Oh, really? Well, square pizza here is like totally different. Like, I think most places square pizza is like a Sicilian style pizza with like a lot of seasoning and toppings and stuff. Or like onions and chunks of stuff in the sauce. But yeah, here it's a very different thing. Iron Bark is enough from a druid if you're scared. That's all I throw at the tank. But I think the problem is there's like a hot that just ticks by accident or something, and that's why you have to go in stealth. That's the problem with it. I just got above 3k. Nice, grats. Resto Druid shouldn't even heal the tank? Well, nobody. Yeah, like no healer can heal the tank, obviously. If the tank is just mounted up and running by mobs, you can't do anything. A lot of guides tell you camp a life bloom on the tank. First pull era, you shouldn't do anything. Yep.
I'll get him, boss. Beware.
Just gotta let him establish. Wow, we just got all bombs with one charge. That was pretty cool. Don't see that very often.
Beware.
It's the best Mythic Plus song. I don't really like it that much, but yeah. Certainly fits the theme of the dungeon very well.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Another great one. Oh,
Beware.
I'm surprised that missed. Ysera's gift was the thing, right? Does that not exist anymore?
I'll get him, boss. Beware.
Snaring Ward is the closest to a keep on the tank I've done up to 12s. Okay, well, we're not getting all these. Between that and Iron Bark, tanks are pretty self-sufficient. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a talent, but nobody takes it. Gotcha. Well, then I'm not exactly sure what the problem with Resto Druid would be in that situation. They're just actually healing the tank, right? Yeah, so just a mistake. That worked out. Third boss is a nightmare for this dungeon, is it? I like killing that boss better, yeah. When we do it right, Bloodlust is not up, and then we have Bloodlust over here. For some reason, recently we've been doing it so slow, I guess that Bloodlust has been up for that boss too, so. I guess if you prefer, you can list that anyway, but. Just emailed you a video of the 10 with the broken gun hunter. Sweet, I'll definitely take a look at that. Yeah. Not sure. Like right now, we basically have a lot of reviews, and half of them are either people, the hostage. I hate to even say the word, but the hostage situations, or they're just like regular funny things. So, I think for now we're gonna really focus on making videos on the hostage, quote unquote, situation, and then we'll get to the funny stuff too at some point, but. Maybe I'll do like 2 of the hostage and 1 of the funny every week or something, but it just seems like a really important topic right now. And I would like to raise awareness around these people so they don't think they can get away with this. Waiting to do that late in the season, they'll already have gotten away with it, unfortunately. Do you always play a Windows mode? Oh, what the hell happened here? I always play in Windows mode, but you don't normally see it. Something's wrong. The game got moved when the game froze or something, I think, maybe. Not sure. Came here to see if the servers are down. No, they're not down. Not for me, at least. You don't want to anger more people, son? I do want to anger more people, yeah. They won't forget the message if they're angry. You can also skip 1 pack with an architect to line up Lust a bit better. Oh, really? Yeah, I like the route, but we got Lust here. It doesn't really matter because we're not going to get 4 in no matter what, I guess. I tried to get people to get 4 in, but nobody ever wants to do it. I'm so confused with this whole hostage thing. Do these folks sign up for keys without actually wanting to commit to completing it? Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, they just assume that they're the only one that matters, so as soon as something goes against what they want, they start, like, freaking out. I notice you're not taking AMZ. I just don't find it to be a very good spell. And I have a lot of trouble using it. I've always had trouble using more than one thing that has to be placed on the ground. And Death and Decay is already occupying that slot. In terms of keybinds, that is. Less on amp phase normal. I think it doesn't really matter. I think lessing the boss is fine as well. Best part of AMZ is the psychological impact. I wish. If everybody actually grouped up in it every time it went down, then I might have a different opinion on it, but when we did use it in Shadowlands before it was actually a talent and it was just something you had, I'd constantly drop it and nobody would stand in it. I'd have to go run over to it myself. So I basically just started using it as a magic defensive, as that was like the only way to get value out of it. I had the same issue with my MZ. I forget that it exists because I'm riding the HP roller coaster. Well, that's true too, yeah. That's not why I would say I have trouble using it, but yeah, obviously it's tough to focus on what other people are doing when you're also struggling. I'd end up just using it as a defensive for me, I think, more than anything. A friend told me they are not only trimming HP damage this next expansion, but they're also combining spells. Combining spells, what does that mean? What do you think a good solution would be for the people refusing to participate after the vote fails? Obviously they should be punished by Blizzard, but in the moment they just refuse to participate. Yeah, there's no good solution. They just need to be reported and banned. But the problem right now is it's hard to actually report them, it seems, so that's partially what the video on Saturday is going to be addressing. Triple ping it. Yeah, it's just doing too much there. Alright, I'm just gonna go do that. Oh, stunned it. Okay. Oh, I didn't grip it. Oh, grip was on CD from gripping the other mob, right? Forgot about that. Have you tried Tazovish hard mode? No, no plans to do it. No interest. We joined a key as a 4-man the other night. Eric Harrow, we wiped in the first boss, was probably still timeable. Host immediately voted to ban it, and we said no. Immediately started griefing us. Yeah, you gotta record them and send them in, because I got a video coming Saturday that's a very unique situation, and it's a great example of this. And in that video, we talk about how the only way this is actually going to get solved is if people start knowing about the people doing it and stop inviting them and stop letting them get away with this. That's the biggest issue right now, is that these people think they can do this without any repercussions, and that needs to change. As soon as these people who are doing this realize that that is just as bad as getting the penalty, right? Like, because they're trying to avoid a mark that's going to make it harder for them to get into groups. But if their behaviors also made it so they don't get into groups, then they would stop doing that and immediately start wanting to be a better teammate just to get on with it. Or just fucking quit. I hope that would make maybe actually be even better, to be honest. It took us 2 hours to do it, and the Dragon Boss and Gambit side is also insanely frustrating with the new mechanic. Oh yeah, the hard mode? Yeah, no interest. That's like way too much time for one dungeon. You can report people, yes, but it's actually hard to do, or seemingly impossible to do. I'm not really sure how you're meant to do it right now. So, again, addressed on Saturday's video. So make sure you guys check it out. This pack's actually quite hard. Hard mode was fun, but with a pre-made, but not worth it. Not worth the squeeze. Yeah, it's just like compared to Mythic Plus, it just doesn't seem like it's interesting. It's good for gear, and obviously if you can guarantee Deathless, then it's great for gear, but that's not guaranteed. Had our mage switch to Frost, made it easier, but God, it was so annoying. Oh yeah. Intentionally griefing has always been against the terms of service. Yeah, they just need to make it clearer on how to report that. That's the big issue right now, because there's no indication of how to report that. Okay, we just refresh the 4-stack. This doesn't really do too much. I got stuck in a queue with over 80 deaths and 1 hour spent because the people were absolutely too stupid to understand Gambit mechanics. Yeah, that would have been a good one to record. Damn. That's one thing I like about Final Fantasy XIV. The toxicity is very rare. Yeah, the culture is different there, but they also like, yeah, they limit people's interactions, which is really not okay.
Beware.
Toxicity being weeded out is good for sure, but you shouldn't like. Yeah, they police stuff way too aggressively, from what I've been told. I knew Faxi was good. As soon as I read that, I could hear Faxi responding to it. He says it's easy to not be toxic when there's nothing to do. It doesn't have competitive content either. Yeah, I think that's what Faxi was getting at, but yeah. The big thing that, you know, I was told, I don't know if this is true, I never even downloaded the game, but I was told that like if you comment on anybody's performance or DPS or anything like that, you can be actioned for that. And that's not acceptable. That's totally unacceptable. Unless the game's like literally not meant to be a competitive avenue. Then that's totally unacceptable from the company. Because that stymies the ability to actually improve then, if people aren't going to discuss what could have gone wrong and what could have been done better. I might take a whole 10 minutes. Might take a whole 10 minutes to watch a YouTube video before going in a dungeon. Not that hard. Good to prepare for sure. I think Blizzard should link videos to each dungeon. Yeah, I don't think so, because then they would have to make them, right? Or like, what influencer gets blessed with that? Somebody's gonna get like 1 million views from that. That's pretty unfair. Add-ons aren't allowed, so you wouldn't know they are doing badly. There's still ways, apparently. It's what I've been told. I don't know. With only 14 people playing and strict rules, of course there isn't any toxicity. Specifically, as a pug tank, leaving a group that is super cursed was time efficient because getting in the next key takes 2 minutes. Well, yeah, that's why I asked to record it, because I have a feeling they might be saying the same thing about you. So that's why we got to see the truth of it, you know. It's easy to say that, and I don't want to say you're not telling the truth, but I just can't take your word for it, unfortunately. Way too many people lying about the system right now to try to make their point sound stronger. So if anybody runs into this, make sure you have it recorded and send it in. I will absolutely take a look at it, and I will be as fair as possible on that. Dude is a lightsmith pally. Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Those add-ons for parsing and stuff aren't allowed, yeah. But I guess people still use them. Or does it even have to be about that? Like, I'm not sure, but either way, I've been told that if you like have any type of critical comments about somebody's performance, it's against the rules somehow. I assume they're talking about DPS charts, but it could be more general than that. How do you die there? Does that comment get you suspended?
Beware.
Final Fantasy is the most toxic it's ever been because they are going through their worst expansion right now. Oh yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Even if we record our monitor with a smartphone, as long as I can read the chat, I guess it's fine. That would be fucking hilarious though. If somebody ever submits a video recorded with their phone, I'll make a video just because of how funny that would be. I don't understand how some people are apparently running into 99,000 toxic players. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like it's clearly embellished. A lot of it is clearly not happening the way it's being described, and it's way too easy to lie about this shit. Way too, like it's fucking, like almost joke mode easy. Like you can say anything you want, and there's no way anybody can prove it because there's no, like Radar Arrow doesn't even show the run occurred. You know what I mean? So I can literally tell you anything I want about a key. And because there's no evidence of it happening, I can just make it sound like it's somebody else's fault, Blizzard's fault, blah, blah, blah. And there's nothing anybody can do to counter that point. And that's not fair. We cannot have a conversation like that. So if anybody has issues with the system, you're going to have to prove that it happened first. We'll take a look at it, and I will again try to be as unbiased as possible with that. But yeah, probably better to just be like, here, you take a look, tell me what you think, instead of you're trying to be like, they held me hostage, they were terrible, there's no way we're gonna upgrade the key. It's like, yeah, I don't, no, you know, that just really sets the wrong. It makes the conversation really difficult to have.
Beware.
Any updates on the Revit guy? No, unfortunately not. I thought there would be a part 3, but guess he's moved on. Which is, I'm glad to hear that, to be honest, because he seemed really obsessed with that for a little bit. Remember when it used to show depleted keys? It still does, but it just doesn't show keys that don't finish. Someone left my key because I kept flying him in front of me for the Dream Breath dot. Oh. Yeah, that's probably frustrating for some people. Did they end up making it so once the timer has run out, you can leave? Apparently, yes. Again, addressed in the video on Saturday. Alright, well, this is an easy upgrade. If I'm not mistaken, Red Arrow back in BFA would list a complete percentage. I don't think so. Red Arrow has gotten better over the years. BFA was at its all-time low. That was when I tried to contact them and try to help them make a better system, and they banned me from their Discord because I was suggesting that they weren't doing enough with their system. So I tried to make my own website instead. I paid a guy $550 to start the process of making it, and he just took the money and just left. Never heard from him again. He was even a Patreon at the time too, which was crazy. It was like a viewer. And just pulled all support from the channel, took the money and ran, and then never heard from him. Had 2 Dawnbreakers back-to-back brick because of flying through the ship. Oh yeah. That one you gotta just be careful of, because if you know what happens, then just make sure you land before you get off the mount. Red Arrow lists all completed runs under the dungeon in your profile, but it only shows time dungeons under your recent dungeons. I don't think they've changed that. I know. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, I guess, but definitely they could be doing a lot more with their system, and I had hoped that they would. And like I said, I was willing to offer free consultation to help them improve it, but they were very rude to me when I offered that all those years ago. We could have had Stone Vaults, but we voted for Dawnbreaker. Would you actually prefer Stone Vault, really? Dawnbreaker is way easier, so that's, I don't know, I guess if they did Stone Vaults and they made it better, maybe it would be better, but I'd rather deal with Dawnbreaker over Stone Vault. Yeah, that's, I imagine most people would. I think that was looked at as one of the worst dungeons ever, but I didn't dislike it. It was just really hard. I like them both. It was fun to tank at times, but Dawnbreaker is easier, but it's so bugged. Yeah, I've had a lot of people suggest about the bugs. We have seen a few recently, but I think it's mostly errors on players' part. Like the one that we just had the other day, the guy actually walks into trash that we don't need to fight. And the bug is that it keeps shooting you no matter where you are in the dungeon, and that's definitely a bug and that shouldn't happen. But it's also totally preventable. Like, don't walk into trash. Like, so it's like hard to blame Blizzard for these things as much as people. The insta dispel on the tank and Edna, that was the worst. I fucking hated that dungeon for that reason. Stone Vault's issue was never the cast though. I don't see it as being that much better. It was good, but hard. Yeah. Agreed. Stone Vault was fine, IMO. Oh, yeah. As a healer, first boss in Dawnbreaker is a nightmare. Why? It's just that change they made to it. We have to heal it off a lot quicker now, right? I'm baffled that Blizzard didn't fix the bugs when they saw Dawnbreaker get voted in. It's not bugs that they can fix. That's what I've been trying to explain that to people for years. These bugs will exist in every dungeon like Dawnbreaker ever for the rest of the time. It has nothing to do with Dawnbreaker itself. It's a bug with the way like things are coded in the game's base code when things are floating above other things. All of these problems exist for that one bug, and that bug is not fixable. It's been in the game since Wrath. I remember in Gunship it happening. All right, so we got 18 points. Nice. So you guys look at this chart. What is like the best feature of it? I honestly don't really know. It's not like a WoWOP.io where it's going to compare you to other people. But it does show like some interesting statistics. I don't know what 22 out of 29 means. Oh. Missed or overlapped. What the hell? Oh, that's interesting. So it shows how many times people try to kick and then they kicked nothing or they overlapped something else. What is that guy? That means he had the opportunity to kick 25. Is that what that means? Missed means he had the opportunity to kick, but he didn't even use it. Is that what that means then, I guess? He had the opportunity to kick 25 spells and he didn't use a spell. Warlock Interrupt is also a stun. Yep. So they know they can't make this correctly, but they keep making broken flying content. I agree, it is worse. Yeah, I don't know why they keep doing it. But that's just how it's been. It means he pressed the interrupt when the mob wasn't casting. Is that what that means? He used it 30, what was that, 25 times when nothing was casting? Is that because it's also a stun? Is that why he would have done that? I haven't really looked at it other than looking at what items dropped. Yeah, there's some info there, but it's honestly not very useful, I feel like. I thought it was actually going to compare you, like percentage-wise. His stun counts as an interrupt, so it shows as 8 of 33 because he's using his interrupt to stun, even though no one's casting because it's still a stun. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The flying part on Dimensius is surprisingly bug-free. That's good to hear that. It's usually most recognizably a problem when there's a structure under a structure. That's when you see it the most. So if on Dimensius there's no platform under a platform, then you'll have no problems. If there's just one platform and you fly over that, everything works fine. But it's something to do with the game's pathing or whatever you call it that causes big issues. It's been that way. I noticed it the first time I ever played a classic private server. Whenever you charge over a sloped surface, you would charge through the sloped surface instead. And that's because the vertices of the surface go underneath each other while they're sloped. So it actually overlaps for a few yards or whatever. And then the charge would take you, you wouldn't leave the vertice that you're on. That's like a common issue in this game apparently. 15-year-old Codebase is cooking the flying mechanics. Sadistic, yeah, long time no see. What have you been up to? Not been here for a while. Does disbands not happen anymore thanks to the penalty system? Oh no, they still happen all the time. Just not very many levers. We have more disbands this week than we've had in a long time, but they're all, well, most of them are mutual. There's like one that wasn't so far. Yeah, you fly from platform to platform. They aren't in the same level, but not directly above each other. Sweet. Okay, we got Havoc, Demon Hunter, and Arcane Mage. That guy did not do great. But yeah, that Demon Hunter, or that Warlock carried 8.8 million there. That's one of the highest we've seen. Slash Abandon is nice. Yeah, it's good if you want to leave keys, I guess, and everybody votes for it. Alright, let's see what else we got. So now we are 4 out of 4, or 4 out of 8 14s. What is that, floodgate in the background? I've only just noticed that now. That's weird. Is that because that's my key? That's interesting. I should have changed the key too, huh? Mix in the group. Not gonna do that very well, I don't think, but we'll sign up to it anyway. Street's another one that should be relatively easy. And Gambit as well, and then it's just Halls and Eric Hara. That guy's Og. No. Don't join that one. Wait, is that how the background thing works? I guess so, yeah. It must be whatever your key is. Because mine is Floodgate, unless it's just whatever the last key you did is, because I just did Floodgate, but... Nope, not saying it. No Augs. Gotta refrain. Do it, Metro. Join the AUG. Well, I don't know that he'd even take me. Alright, fuck it, we'll take him. We'll sign up. If we get invited, then it's Divine Providence. What's good? Most things, I guess, yeah. There's a few things that aren't good right now, frankly, but yeah, I'd say most things are good. At least we know it is the real Metro. Do you start to queue for the same dungeons you already have late in the season? Late in the season, we'll just be doing my key usually. But as of right now, we're still trying to just push for score as much as we can. It looks like if we get 2 more, we'll be 3,100. Maybe 3 more still, but... I'll sign up to the Dawnbreaker because we need the helmet. The season will probably die fast, right? With the Legion remix? Yeah, maybe. I'm hearing some very bad things about it so far, so hopefully things are either going to turn around or they're wrong. Is there a fake Metro out there named Matro or something? Maybe. Hey, Dr. Ball, welcome back. Apparently, a Legion remix is not like Mop remix. It's way different, yeah. I wouldn't say way more grindy, but it's more like a actual competitive season. Like it's kind of more like a season 4 would be. The rules are bent, but they're not broken like Mop remix. From what I could tell, you're definitely not going to be soloing raids like I did in the Mop remix. What negative things have you been hearing about Legion remix? It's hard to really say because a lot of people, again, are lying about shit. The big one that keeps getting circulated is that in Mop remix, every cosmetic took 880,000 bronze, and in Legion remix, it's going to take 4.5 million. But this is disingenuous for 2 main reasons. One is because in Mop Remix, the bronze was also used for upgrading their gear, so they substantially nerfed the amount that you needed to get the items because people were complaining they were never going to be able to get the items and upgrade your gear. And 2, there's like at least double the amount of things to buy in Legion Remix as there are in Mop Remix. So obviously the number is going to be way, way higher just because of that. But these people are like insistent on buying 100% of the shit that's there, and then they're complaining about it, so... I don't know. That's the main thing, but the other things I'm hearing is that there's like no incredible power scaling. you just get gear. Like, it's just like we have in Live WoW. The gear is just normal gear, and the only power scaling is the artifact, and the artifact is like way less powerful than the cloak or whatever, I guess. Hey Nick, what's up? Long time no see. Just wanted to pop in and say, hey, I miss hanging out here. I miss you. I miss you being here. But I'm glad that you stopped in, and hope everything's good. Would retro be the opposite of metro? No, metro's about like cityscape, right? Like whatever, metropolitan or metropolis or something. So the opposite would be like rural. Legion Remix is gonna be sick. Oh yeah. Well, that's what we're just saying. I don't think you're gonna be able to solo the raids, unfortunately, but could be wrong. They could change stuff, and these people could just be lying about shit even more than I realize they are. But I tried looking into it, and it does look like it's not going to be anywhere near as interesting as Mop Remix's power stuff was. You can also not power level alts. You only get 1% experience for finishing a storyline. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. That's like a non-complaint. I don't know why these people want to have like 10 alts on there. Would you be rural nice or rural haha? I don't know. Did they say the artifact weapon was infinite scaling? I guess, but it doesn't seem to actually give that much power. I'm not really sure what it gives, to be honest. That one doesn't get talked about by anybody, and I haven't looked into it myself. I just basically look at all these threads on places, and people are listing all their complaints with Legion Remix, and then I kind of look into it and try to verify it, and it's like, okay, a lot of the stuff is kind of embellished, but a lot of the stuff is also true. And I guess the main thing is that it's basically going to be like an actual Season 4. Like, the raids will be hard. You're not going to one-shot shit. You're not ever going to solo shit. Mythic Plus is going to be hard. World tier content is going to be hard. It's kind of slow, and people call it boring. I like it being slow, but I know a lot of people won't. It's like not meant to be like, you don't just run around and one-shot shit. And then because of that, there's this like, this tag immediately gets left to it that like Blizzard doesn't understand the point of Remix. That's what people keep saying. They're like, the point of Remix was so you can get so powerful that you one-shot shit. And it's like, where are you getting that? Like, just because it happened once doesn't mean it's the point of it. And the fact that it's not happening a second time probably tells you that the first time was not intended. Like, that was not their goal. They just didn't know how to make it the way they wanted it, and now they do. So it's unfortunate that people may not like it on paper, but I certainly would definitely want to see people give it a shot. It needs to be out before you say whether you're going to like it or not. Mop Remix was killer. I played a Demon Hunter and just leapt around annihilating everything. Yeah. So I don't know that that's going to happen this time around, but regardless, I wouldn't expect it, I guess. They did say they wanted to see what people would do with Mythic Plus in the fashion that they saw during the Mop Remix. Yeah. And I'm sure that there will be ridiculously high keys done anyway. But it doesn't seem like you're ever going to be able to solo content, like serious content like we did in Mop Remix. Life is doing its thing. Well, good. I hope that's a good thing, and not a bad thing, but I hope everything's good for you. We'll be able to get limited time artifact transmogs, like the ones that have been removed from the game? No. I loved how you can get abilities from other classes. Yeah, and that I haven't heard if that's happening or not, but I think the gem system in general is gone. I don't think there's a gem system at all. The cogs or whatever they were, cogs or something? I don't know. All that's gone, I think. Also, the guy who's the lead designer of Mop Remix left. Oh, really?
Excavating here might be dangerous.
I know all about rural. My graduating class was 17 people. Wow. I thought ours was small.
Crucial.
Fallside Outpost needs someone to scale the falls to find unique reagents. How are you at climbing?
I wonder how much gold you can make playing Q Simulator. Oh, I made a lot, but you spend a lot too. Like, I'm still down for this season. We started the season at 1,148,000, and then we're down to 35,000 now.
The kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again.
But not like season 1 where we spent like a couple
Please,
100,000 just
stop
on
them
crafted
any
gear
way
stuff.
you can.
This mining stuff just doesn't get you much back. I need to keep getting the wax quest though. That's like a very easy way to make gold. Because you also get a ton of rep. So every few weeks you get the gold from the what is it called? The box that you get from having more rep. I already got it, Caliban, yeah. Byuk actually donated it. Been very, very generous recently, you guys. Mining is killer if you get the knowledge that you get full null stones. Oh, really? Well, I have a bunch of knowledge. Do I have that already is the question. What is it that you need to do? I have everything done with these 2 trees. Are totally finished. This one's totally finished, so this one's the only one I'm still working on. I guess I probably have that already then, right? Full null stones. I don't even know what where that would be. Or is it this one maybe? No. It's the 45 point of each ore type. Oh, okay, good. Oh, I see, yeah. It's crazy how much you get. Yeah, I don't even use any of this. Wait, what was that one? A bonus crystalline powder. Alright, we're doing Air Kara. Null stones are 1,600 each? Really? Oh, nowhere near that here. I mean, I have 2 of them in my inventory. They're only 340 each. I guess this doesn't pop up on the tracker either, but during all those... Oh no, this was actually last night, it looks like. But yeah, at some point we had a new Patreon member as well. A new one euro or pound or something? I don't know what that's a euro, I think. €1 member. Thank you also for the person who became a Patreon too. Okay, Eric, care time. This one we know is very tight. I also have alts with double gathering, so I get no lotus as well. Oh, that's cool. And what are these for? Do I even craft anything that uses these? Doesn't seem like it. Not a single blacksmithing pattern requires them, it looks like. Oh, I see. The alloys require them. Oh, I see. I wonder why we don't have coin vendor. What is that? Is it better to gather in Koresh now? I'm not sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My guild is a Resto Shaman, does 5 to 600k overall, which is healing rain and acid rain. While I have to use 20 plus globals. Yeah, Resto Shaman's way better for damage than any other healer, I think. Just way easier. But a lot of people aren't using acid rain apparently now, and they're doing most of their damage with chain lightning. Because the ancestors echo chain lightning, which is really cool. That sounds cool too. Oh, the turbo boosting is not. Yeah, that's halfway point in the season it comes. So that won't be for a while. You get 8-second 30% damage and healing increase every 30 seconds with Shaman tier set. Nice. Sounds solid.
Beware. Beware.
Hey Meatball, trying to time a dungeon on 13 and the group always wants to pull big with lust to start on this dungeon. It's honestly probably the right choice, but it can be timed without doing it too, as we've proven, so. Just, yeah. I mean, if you're not the tank, I guess you have no choice, but.
Beware.
I found it safer when pugging to do a couple pulls there and lust the boss instead. I like that better, but for some reason this season lust is lining up pretty poorly. Might be the route change that we made, but the second lust has actually not gone well, so I do think it's probably better to pull the whole room in lust if you guarantee that it's not going to cause a wipe. But given the way Halls has been going, I don't think it's worth trying it in this dungeon too, honestly. This dungeon's not as tight as Halls, so I think as long as we just don't have any major issues, we can still time it. The big thing is just getting lucky with the patrol and the route I'm doing now, which is kind of unfortunate, but... Out of all the dungeons in this pool, Eric Harris seems to produce the most wacky pugs. I'll make sure you record him. I'll make sure you record him if you run into him. AMC helps a lot for those big scarab guys. Oh yeah. The problem isn't their damage as much. I thought it was going to be a bigger problem, but their big problem is just that they reduce the mobs around them, the damage they take. That's the big issue right now, and it makes the timer very tight. I like that the camera followed the sneeze. Yeah, it's funny. Had 22 deaths before we even got to the first big spider in a 10. Oh, you're like that guy. Well, I would love to see that because I can't even imagine how that's possible. I should just keep trying the same thing over and over again, not making any progress. Arcane seems to be struggling a bit. Are they a better single target? This guy? No, this guy's just not good. Arcane's really, really good right now, damage.
Beware.
Mobs are trying to enter Azeroth. Oh god, really?
Beware. Beware.
Hey, Strongman, what's up? Welcome. Arcane is nuts at the moment. Best with a few mobs and one prio target. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. They do really good overall too, though. I'm not sure what that means, but We've seen some good mages.
Beware. Beware.
Not much. Start playing Frost Mage. A good way to learn that class is to go into zeros completely undergeared and try to survive. Oh, jeez. Well, good. I'm glad that people are allowing you to do that.
Beware.
Arcane is great. Ninja pulling with the big pink balls. We've seen that too. Not yet this season, luckily.
Beware.
Undergeared Blood Death Knight is my favorite alt to play. It's the most fun, yeah. It's actually way more fun to play it undergeared in low keys than it is to be fully geared in higher keys. Like the best thing about Blood Death Knight is that moment there when you're really undergeared and you're having to use the full kit to survive every pack. They don't take the talent that shoots out extra arcane orbs anymore. Oh no. Thank God. That was frustrating. Siege of Belarus was a nice pairing with that Arcane Orb. Yeah, we saw that multiple times in there. Made a video on that. Does the Phoenix still do an Arcane Orb? I'm not sure. Gonna slow those ads, but we got Vortex down, so slow won't help. I did some 10s on my 704 Blood Death Knight, and it wasn't bad, but I was spiky as hell when rotating my CDs. 704 and 10s? I was talking about like 625 in 3s or something like that. 704 is, that's like you're the same gear level as I am, pretty much. Probably just about getting used to the spec, because we were doing 10s like 20 item level lower than that. Well, maybe not 20, but probably at least 10 item level lower than that, and it was fine. I played it only in Frost in Season 2, yeah, so that's probably the bigger issue then. Did he get one? Yeah. Did I get more than one? Not ideal. 2 deaths there only though. Aren't you short trash? No, I'm not doing that new route anymore. Going back to the original one because it's making Bloodlust even worse than it already is, and that seems like way too big of an issue.
Beware.
Doesn't look like it's gonna matter though. Straight up wipe to the Locust Swarm. The fuck was that about? That guy even heal? Wait, what? Here comes the vote, yep. I don't know, where were you? Guess we're not gonna get an answer on that. What do you mean? We all just killed the boss together. Why? Where? What? I've been liking playing DPS more recently rather than tanking. Way less pressure. You just hit things and use one brain cell if you need interrupts, and not needing to track count. Oh yeah, yeah. Certainly, it's less responsibility. I mean, everybody's here. The Warlock's just like AFK after the boss for some reason. Oh, he like goes back to like put a hot on the Druid or something. Or on the Warlock. Yeah, he had plenty of time to catch up. It was like 10 seconds plus of combat before he starts doing it. Easily 10 seconds. You can also make a shit ton of mistakes as DPS and the healer will fix them. Right. It's true too to some degree for tanking, but in low key is especially true for DPS. A lot of the same comp. Even going back, you can be so prepped for that. Yeah, that guy just clearly wasn't ready for it. Hey Chris, long time no see. All's well? Yeah, I mean, well, not really, to be honest, but yeah, in game at least, all's well. We got the nice voting and leaving system going and lots of fun content coming from that. And the season's been good so far. And we just got insane generosity from a bunch of people. Donated like almost $200, I think, maybe more. Not really sure. What would be the appropriate thing to report someone just AFKing until the timer's down? Yeah, I don't really know. We addressed that in a video on Saturday, so stay tuned for that. But I think TLDR, there's no way to report for that right now, but you should still try because it's definitely not allowed. How dare you pull checks notes, the standard pull and paste. Yeah, I guess the problem was the Warlock just didn't come, so he went back to heal the Warlock for some reason. I'm not. I gotta look at that again. Like, I'm really confused why these people don't follow. Because who actually dies here? The Warlock and the Demon Hunter and the Mage die. So the Warlock was low already. And I don't know if he's eating or something, but he just stays back there while we're moving on. Everybody's with me right now, and then for some reason the people start to break off. The Mage and the Druid are right next to me, and now all of a sudden they stop. The Mage actually just straight up stops. He like goes AFK or something like that. I have no idea. It's like he's waiting for his friend or something like that. He like actually waits for the warlock, and then they continue to run. But then at this point, while we're literally about to engage in combat, the druid's like, I better put a hot on this warlock instead of go up and stay with the group. So now there's 3 people behind. And then they just don't get, like, they take a few extra seconds to get here. The warlock kind of gets healed, but he never really gets topped off. The druid's the last person to get here, which is kind of crazy. But he's pretty, I mean, he's in range of everybody but me at the time of us pulling everything. And then we have, let's like actually count that down. So we've aggroed the whole pack right now. Debatable if he's in range, but I would say he probably is in range of everybody but me and maybe the melee. So we're at 10:34 in the recording. The first tick of the cast goes out at 10:40. So he had 6 seconds to respond to this before it started. And then obviously 7 to 8 seconds to respond to it while it's happening. And we just all die. Every single person dies to this. Okay. Swagman Sean, how have you been? I've been great in game, yeah. I really appreciate your scientific and statistical documentation of your runs. It is calming and adds to your credibility and your critiques. I appreciate that. If they say it in chat, probably for text chat at that point. What? You showed heal breakdown after, and it looked like he had no setup maintenance spells in it. Yeah, no, I mean, he definitely didn't. That's the breakdown from that pull. He didn't even break 1 million HPS during that, so it's like, what was he doing? Anyway, this guy's got Ysera's gift. We were talking about that before. He needed to convoke there. Oh, yeah. Oh, anyway. Hard key, so I don't expect it to go great. I really wish if we can just like blacklist Resto Druids, though I would do that right now. They've been consistently the worst healer. Dispriest is not good on paper, but at least the people who play them seem to have a better understanding of how to heal. You don't want to convoke until after wild growth, so more casts go into high value regrowths, but when you're that behind, you might have to, yeah. Bloodworkers pounce on the furthest targets, so yeah. Flavor of the month Resto Druids are going to be a pain this season. Yeah, is it actually meant to be good? Like, is that why people are picking it? Because it's been not good for us at all. Like, we have not seen one that I thought was really good. Era and Halls feel quite a bit tougher than other keys. Oh yeah, definitely. If they are far away, they get hit, and I don't think it was an aggro issue. Well, regardless, that's going to happen no matter when you're established, like, I guess, right? That's nothing to do with me getting up there first. Player of the Month Resto Druid rerolls are a sight to behold. In my DPS alt keys, I am one myself this season, but the amount of no damage, rejuve, regrowth spam I see terrifies me. Yeah, luckily that guy at least did damage. Although I don't know what bursting growth is. That's interesting. But yeah, definitely we've seen a lot of like 0 DPS Resto Druids. Okay. Hopefully we're not about to see another one. We are in another streets. It's hero talent tied to raking targets. That's cool. What the hell's going on in the chat? I think he was just too far away. I don't think he was. I think he was a few seconds behind at most, and that either caused him to panic or forget or something. I don't know. But like I showed, he had 6 seconds to establish once the pack was aggroed, and then at least 5 or 6 seconds to heal through the... Like, the Demon Hunter dies really quick, probably dies to a cast on him as well. But even if it's just him who died, we'd be fine. Then we continue on and upgrade that key, but... The fact that everybody died to that tells you that he was just not, like, ready at all for that, right? Oh, I just went to Halls. Shit.
Stoneborn brutes are strong, but their aim leaves something to be desired.
He must have panicked, yeah. Passive free damage from hero talent. Automatic when you rake. It's why it hurts to see low damage. It only costs you the few globals to put on bleeds on things, and you get a ton for free. Oh, that's cool. Resto Druid is strong, but it's really easy to fuck it up since you struggle to catch up and you have to be prepared. Yep. What is this? Is this like, what language are these people speaking? I think this is like, what's the name? The Philippines or whatever?
Many wares.
I've seen this where it's like English characters, but it's like totally nonsensical. There's like a bunch of R's in every word as well. Really weird. 5 to 600k is a hard healing. I just ended a 12 Eco Dome at 1.3 million overall. Tagalog, yeah. Is this Viet? Let's type it in. N-G-O-M-A La O-O-M-O-E L-O-E L-A-R M-A T-A-R L-A-R A-R-S-O. What? The fuck is Wolof, first of all, but nothing comes up. Like if it's not even a language. Wolof is an African language, really. Burmese. When I played BDO, that's the language all the people that got paid to farm on others people's accounts spoke. Metro, what's a good alt DPS to play? I don't know. I don't really play anything. But there's like no info on this. Can you move your meters? Oh wait, hold on. I need to, I need to fix that. There we go. Could be speaking with heavy slang in their language. Whoa. Oh. I thought I was lagging so bad that it took that long for the chat to show up, but I just scrolled up. It is Burmese, gotcha. That's weird. Still doesn't show anything up. I like Demon Hunter for DPS all. I-Beam goes burr. Is that good? Like the sound of it, you like that? And there's plenty of self-healing. It looks like how Jabba speaks. Jabba Chamberlain, you remember him? The bugs all over him. Do you think it's viable to go Draenei for the racial? What racial? What? Still can hit 20 million DPS some places. As Rat. Yeah, Rat's really good. Rat's still really good. What do you think about changing the result drop down to include disband and disbanded vote? Maybe it would be good to see at the end of the season. No, I have that on the second sheet if you want to see that. I don't want to have to add stats tabs, extra stats tabs. But it's all here, so you would just type in vote, and you see there's already 22 disbands of... And don't forget, the first week there was none, so... Yeah, oh yeah, every single one other than one was a vote to disband. So every disband so far has been a vote to disband, besides one. I wish the first week of the season had it, because then it would be a truer... You'd be able to see it truer, but...
5, 4, 3, 2...
20% of your max health gifted to Naru. Is that good? I don't think it's good. I think that's really weak. Don't forget how much health we have.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Ask him if he's spec'd into Skull Bash. Oh god.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
So I guess once we kill that guy, we can move on. Which is kind of interesting. %20 is like a weak Death Strike. Yeah, it'd be like not even powered up Death Strike at all. Door opens, then middle guy dies, and you can drag the others with it. That's what we just said, yeah. If you're gonna swap races, should be Dwarf. Yeah, Dwarf's gonna be way better survival than any other race. Why did they make Gorfiends a talent? Well, it's been a talent the whole time. It's just used to be different. It used to be a talent for all 3 DPS specs as well, or all 3 specs, including the DPS. Is the belt from last season obsolete now? I never used it, so I'm not sure. I used to be different too, I get it, yep. Time has a big impact on all of us, right? Alliance, I would go Kultiran. The Falcon Punch is great, and a mini stagger racial. Oh yeah.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick on boss, I guess then. Those hyper light bolts are not good to let go out, but it's better than letting the cast go out multiple times. I play whatever sounds right, like Pandaren Monk. Does that sound right? You mean like whatever fits the theme of the race, right? Or the class or whatever. Check your hearing if that sounds right. Yeah, seriously. Last time I played was back in BFA. Blood Death Knight was pretty good. Sweet. Yeah, Blood Death Knight's not in the best state right now, I guess, theoretically, but I still think it's quite good. Pandaren Monk does indeed sound right. It's good for like RP, like roleplay and stuff, yeah.
Beware.
Pandaren desperately need a racial rework. The bonus experience is more than useless. Bonus rest, oh really? I think racials in general are just totally flavor at this point. There's only one racial that does anything for each person now. Pandaren's stun is slept on. Not really. It's better. Way better, actually. The Kultiran one is way better.
Intruders in my city.
And there's also War Stomp, yeah. Food ratio's good. Yeah, that one's good, I guess.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Epicurean, the Pandaren ratio is nice. Yeah, that one's pretty solid, yeah. But that's competing with like Shadow Meld, you know what I mean? Like that's pretty tough win. I've seen Blood Death Knight is bottom of tier list. You don't see many Blood Death Knights over 15s at the moment, yeah. I don't know what the actual highest Blood Death Knight in the world is doing right now, but like last week I think the highest was 15. So that's pretty crazy. We're within 1 key of the highest spec offers. I like the Dwarf facial. Oh god, what did you just say out loud? I like it. I like Dwarf facials too. Sure, if I was tank, Shadow Meld would be a lot higher priority. Well, no, it's actually better for DPS because you can Shadow Meld off mechanics. There's not really probably that many examples nowadays, but 16 is the highest for Blood Death Knight? Oh yeah. What's the highest score of the... Is Kyrasis, like, is he playing or where's he at? I'd like to see it. I gotta take a look at it.
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
3282, huh. That's kind of crazy. And the highest score of players in general is what, 3,500? That makes me happy that every tank is within 2 key levels. Well, 2 key levels right now is astronomical though, right? Oh yeah, Shadow Meld was insanely important for some mechanics. It's good on this fight too, although it's not the best thing in the world. But the best one ever was the Taldazar. You were able to drop the fixate.
All contraband will be confiscated.
Which ability is your number 2? Blood Boil. I changed the color to match the Deathbringer purple spell in game. I don't know that I would say that, Necrolicious. A 16 and an 18 are like miles apart right now, it feels like, I would imagine. But isn't there 19s done now too? I gotta look at it. I don't really pay attention to it. Not everyone is geared out in Mythic yet, so it will go up for sure. Right, that's what I mean. Like the difference between 16 and 18 is gonna balloon really high by the time everybody's fully geared. It'll be more like a 4 keystone level gap.
Let us hear how loud. Papers.
Is 18 the actual highest? Okay. I just could have sworn somebody said 19 last week.
A necessary tragedy.
I don't follow it. I never look at the highest keys.
We have now drawn the ire of cartels.
Also, most people are playing their raid tanks at the moment. Oh yeah, that's true.
Cartels to gain access to Solia. If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
Thoughts on Blood Death Knight tier this season? No, not really. Not very good to be honest, but not terrible. Very passive and quite boring.
Beware.
Blood Death Knight is kind of a raid tank for Dimensius. Oh really? Nice.
Beware.
We're actually gonna kill the dogs too. Usually you want to kill the lockdown fella, because then you get stuck with the beam. Oh, we didn't aggro this guy either. Alright, so we'll try the snapping thing.
Beware.
How do we get up there? I can't get up there. Oh, I'm just gonna die to this too now. How are you supposed to get up there?
Beware.
I can't get up there. Shadow Meld's good for tanks because it enables extremely niche skips that can only be done with Shadow Meld. But very unlikely to do it as a Blood Death Knight regardless.
Beware.
How are you supposed to get up there? I think maybe they changed it or something because I can't even get up there.
This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs.
It doesn't even look
during
like it's
this
possible to get up there.
Beware.
We did another battle res on trash. That's gonna really bite us. That's what happened on the last time we did this dungeon. Hunter who says go dies first. Well, he died to me rushing through it. That's the funny part. We should be attacking the other guy first there. Don't worry, there's never been a need for a battle res in this boss ever. Yeah, I don't believe you. Hey Sarthak, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing great. How about you? Just looking at your HP, I get many heart attacks. Oh no, that's pretty normal. I was waiting for lust, but I guess that's fine. We don't need lust. I'm on my path of failing twos. Make sure you record them. If you play Blood Death Knight enough, it's just normal. Yep. You only need to get heart attacks when Purgatory is down, right? Then it's scary.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution.
Okay, so we're just gonna miss the lust here if we don't use it soon.
Activate this battle.
Beware. Awaken. Destroy. With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
Imbecile, turn it off.
Run away, little
There's the lust. You stay on the overlap in that phase? No, you just look at which one goes first. It's mostly my fault. I currently suck. That definitely would make it your fault. You like Deathbringer more than Sandland? Yeah, I never really played Sandland, but Deathbringer is just perfect, so I don't even try it. There's like nothing about Deathbringer that I don't like, so. I'm playing Preservation Evoker. Uh-oh. That's hard to play, right?
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
My chance. That axe is mine. Think for variable dimension.
Beware. Venting animal.
Done. Come to mama. Uh-oh. The curse is all realms will drown in blood. Death finds you.
Have you tried hard mode? No, I won't be doing it. Preservation is a pain in Mythic Plus. People need to play around you with pugs, and they don't. That's a lot to ask, unfortunately. If you're doing low keys, people aren't even able to play around themselves. Preservation and Blood Death Knight are definitely playing Mythic Plus on hard mode. Oh, really? Does it require people to stack? It's just you have a limited range. So if people are all spread out, you oftentimes can't heal all players. The fuck, that guy can like dash around but not break it. That was funny looking. I am a liability on Preservation. I miss all my breaths. Oh no. It requires as much stacking as Resto Shaman or Resto Druid does, so yeah. Why not? I haven't tried it yet either. But because I don't have a group to play it with. I'm going the wrong way again. I do that all the time.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for
If you're looking for Preservation Evoker, help check out Bowser the Healer. Oh, nice. Can't miss your breath. That's how you lose weight. Oh, God. Not that again.
Beware.
If you can still kill the second guy right against the stage, the balls get stuck. What? Right against the stage. Interesting. Okay, good tip. I tried it in the old spots and didn't seem to work anymore.
Beware.
Apparently sucking too much. Still don't have my combos down. Oh yeah. Well, keep working on it. If you have any questions, let me know. Arms, AMS, and running through mines is so fun. It does a lot of damage though, so you can't usually get more than 2. Yeah. third one broke it. But that's fine. I've already forgotten. Do we not need these mobs anymore? Didn't they change something in here? I don't even remember.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zo's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait,
I'm thinking of something else, I think. I don't even know.
where is Basim?
IBF works on the mines too. Yep, that's what I used the first time.
Invitation.
Zogran. Surely
I'm wondering if I should change my main. Probably not, but if you don't enjoy it and it's not going well, then you can.
No matter. There are many doors to success. I have friends nearby who may be of assistance. May I tempt someone in this market must possess what we seek. I live to serve. All one.
They're still calling you Maw Walker.
Beware.
Preservation is by far the hardest healer to learn. Oh, really? Okay, healer down.
All good use to like a hard bargain. Good show.
I think people switch mains too often. Wow, I agree. Yep. Definitely agree with that. I want them to add brokers as a playable race. A lot of people were speculating they were going to, but they're all simple once you learn them. Well, true, but we're still comparing them side by side is what we're doing right now. I think we leave this area now and we go to the next part and lust that boss and then come back and do this boss without lust because we don't really need lust here now. And then because we don't wait for that RP.
Beware.
More minutes for all that trash though. I'm not sure that's even enough. I prefer lusting mailroom. Yeah, I think it's better. It's still not going to be up, I don't think. I have one main for me, and I just can't comprehend or have the time to fill 2 vaults. Oh, really? Yeah, it's definitely not going to be up. This fight's actually pretty short now. I get vaults full too quickly. Do 8 dungeons and switch to another tune. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess we're just not gonna get it. I hate to being forced out of my keys by people I have invited for a key. Is this the result of all the bitches crying about confinement inside keys? Well, if it's your key, it should be a lot less likely that they would force you out, but yeah, it's frustrating. There's no easy win on this side of this conversation, it feels like. Out healing the healer is always fun to me, as blood. So why Deathbringer this season? Deathbringer every season. It's just too good in my eyes. I like it too much, and it's makes up for all my problems with Death Knight. The key holders should have 2 votes. They do, actually, yeah. My main in the beginning was Fire Mage, then Demon Hunter and Dragonflight, and I switched to Preservation Evoker. Oh yeah. Those are certainly a combo of specs. Hey Metro, what's up? How have the keys been today? Pretty good, yeah. We got Resilient 13 finally, so that's nice.
Beware.
Anyway, this looks like pretty damn comfortable, I think, at this point, so. Hopefully it will be. After maining Mage from Vanilla through Wrath, I jumped around to all different specs. But finally came back home to Mage. Nice. He's making a joke because of something that happened earlier in the stream. Well, but what was the... I'm not sure. Somebody knew if that was it, luckily.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
I should be doing 13 and 14, just haven't had the time to push past 12 at the moment. Once I hit 3K, I could care less about pushing. Oh, well then don't rush into it. 3K is super easy now. You get it within like 2 weeks. You think Streets is the easiest key? No way. Not that easy.
All of you, this is not that kind of establishment.
It's up there. Yeah, definitely probably like top 3, 4 maybe, but definitely not the easiest. Damn, I wasn't, that mob was not in front of me. 3K is still all 15s? No, all 13s. Struggling with 12s at the moment. I always tend to be 2 to 3 minutes off timing. Oh, really? $3K used to be gamer mark. Now everyone is at least 3K. Yeah, this season's a lot easier than it was in the past.
You are bad for business.
No, we didn't lose a lust. It wasn't ideal. We didn't lust in ideal places, but we did not lose one, luckily. We got 4 in easily. I mean, the thing is, we might lose one, quote unquote, just because we're doing the dungeon too fast. That's where we're gonna lose one. Hey Wendy, long time no see. How you been? To me, Eric Harris seems harder than season 1. Oh, it absolutely is. That's not even a question. let's see how hard this actually is. Oh, man, these people fucking suck at this game. It's crazy. Oh boy. Well, I guess we'll be alright without a healer. 2 deaths to people getting hit by the green circles now. This trash battle res is really hurt us. Okay, another person died of green circles. Wow. Insanely hard mechanic. Oh, what happens now? We wipe to this? Is there a way to dismount the drums? Yeah, there should be a vehicle button. Guess we're about to see how much damage it actually does. It does too much. So that's the key right there. I always resto druid, yep.
Pity, the band broke up. They were quite entertaining.
With the healer, a few ticks seems healable at least. Oh, easily, yeah. Green means good, right? It's the red circles you have to watch out for. Yeah. I think we just had 4 deaths to green circles, so I guess you're right. It must be good. Wiping on that boss is wild. Yeah, it's just because we didn't have a battle rest for the healer at the end of the day. Resto Druid is one of the worst healers in the last 2 seasons, too. Oh, yeah. Well, they're definitely not doing well for us this season, so. Oh, the guy wasn't in the drums. He was standing there. I don't know if he was channeling something or what, but he was standing there. The green circles came out and he just didn't even try to move. I care if you didn't see that. Let's watch it. Okay, you see him right here. He's cat weaving. Here it comes. I guess everybody's like scared of this mechanic. He's actually standing in 2, it looks like. Is he tranquiling? I don't know what he's doing, but he just doesn't move out of it. Didn't even come close to moving. He was just standing in 2, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we didn't have a battle res because we used one on trash earlier in the dungeon. Insane how in a 14 people still don't dodge those obvious circles. It's particularly insane on that fight because that's the only actual mechanic that can kill anyone now. In the beginning of the season, it was like, all right, that's an incredibly hard fight, so you're going to have some deaths there. But now it's just like, well, what? I do have a Resto Druid, but not max level. Should I keep practicing my... just play whatever you find the most fun, man. I don't know what we're still talking about here. If you don't find Preservation to be fun and enjoy playing it, then switch. Otherwise, you're good. Keep it up. Keep working on getting better at it. Resto Druid is not good right now, though. I would not recommend you play that unless you know exactly why you want to play it. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, I think. It's only 1:30. Feels much later. Now we got invited. Oh, Alright, I guess we'll run to the bathroom after this. Shaman's much better than Resto Druid? Yep. There isn't a healer that can't heal the content you want to do. It's more important to play something that's fun. Yeah, play something you enjoy and play with passion so you'll get better at it quicker. Shaman is also super fun, and especially Totemic is way more straightforward. Oh yeah. Resto Druid is good though, but only if you're a real Resto Druid main. Yeah, it's not something you just pick up and be good at. Resto Shaman is regularly the meta, based purely on the fact that it brings Lust and Battle Res. Resto Shaman brings Battle Res. But yeah, Spirit Link, extremely good. Very, very, very good utility kit all around, so I'd recommend it to anybody. Mistweavers still exist? Yep. Just not as often as we used to see them.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Kazafesh.
Resto Shaman is not regularly meta and does not bring Battle Res. My favorite healer is Shaman, same. Hey Metro, will you add Abandon as an option to your sheet? No. But on the second sheet we have the description so you can look at that. But as of right now, every single disband but one has been a vote to abandon. Mistweaver does really good DPS the last few times I had one, yeah. Any healer can bring Battle Res with jumper cables, true. But I think we're talking about classes and not other things. Major improvements to add power and fun to Legion Remix. There you go. See, I knew it was going to happen. So many people were complaining about it. They don't want a bad outlook on this before it starts.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll read that after this. Shaman can Battle Res themselves, so not completely wrong. It's not even a Battle Res though, it's actually not anything. You just don't die. Which is nice. Or I guess you do die, but you don't stay dead. I would prefer less power and less fun, then you can play Final Fantasy 14, says Faxi. Good call. He didn't say less, he said less power, not less people. Pirate Dragon was a big problem for me today. Oh, really? That fight's pretty much like all tank, unfortunately. So if your tank doesn't do it well and your DPS don't put them in the right spot, then you're done. Sometimes I even make myself giggle. Oh, I can tell. Alright, let's see. Pulling these two together. On this key, I've started tanking the chains of ice talent. Oh, wow, what does it do? It hits multiple targets, is that what it does? That's kind of interesting. I hate changing talents per dungeon, but yeah, that's not a bad idea. We already got slow D&D though. I mean, other people just have to fucking contribute. Nobody ever contributes. Multiple times we have Death Knights and Mages in these keys and they just watch them running back to back. Does it hit two targets no matter where they are though? Because it's not like they run right next to each other. It nukes my damage, but DPS don't tend to help. Oh god, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Then you're using runes on that constantly, right? At least this guy's rooting it. It's not really. Doesn't really do what we want it to, but are we doing 14s? Oh yeah, we got 4 14s done now. We should have had 5, but that last group just fucking floundered right at the last minute. Not doing a good job killing these invigorate things. Y'all have Ursuls and rings, it should be no problem, you would think. But like I said, people actually have to use them. They just do it too frequently, frankly. Ring is not going to be good. It could save a wipe, like right now. But it's not going to save us reliably. Treats is my least favorite of the season, but at least it's not Siege of Belarus. Oh yeah, Harry. Mate. I hated Siege of Bolstering. Oh yeah. May. Just saying it like that, immediately I could hear Harry in my head. Don't remind me of Bolstering. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to. Wait, can we sneak these guys past here? I've never tried to do this. If those guys walk into him. Alright, this is going really poorly. I don't know why it's taking so long. It feels like our damage is terrible. Maybe it's just what 14 looks like. It's pretty much the key right there, I imagine, unless the key's very lenient. They should have combined Bolstering and Sanguine. Oh yeah. Well, they're gone now, so it doesn't matter what they should have did. Thankfully, I guess. I don't mind them, but it is low. Yeah, it seems like it. We just did a really bad job stopping the runners there. Yeah, the fish sticks were dying so fucking slow. That was definitely a big issue in that area.
Beware.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
If a target cap Windwalker is keeping up in Gambit, then something's wrong. Oh yeah.
To lay claim to these relics, you desecrate these halls. Beware.
Seems like they have a lot of health. Yep.
Beware.
I think it might just be that 14's a lot harder, but.
Beware.
How is this monk keeping up? Oh, there you go. That's a good reason why he's keeping up. 2,700 players just got hit by a frontal. 14. Elite Shaman during Ascendant is literally Thor. Nice. Fits the theme of the dungeon then. That Shaman's pumping. Nice. Pally's got like low pressure on his pump, yeah.
Beware. Temple gods, come to my aid.
Ellie's damage dies outside of Ascendance, so yeah. Monk's about to overtake now, gotcha. Paladin not gonna overtake. Resto Shamans have been great for damage this season. Nice. Yeah, we've seen good Resto Shaman. Half sending, what's up? Welcome. Our pally is about 4.1 million single target right now. Oh yeah. 4.1 is a confident claim there, huh? Such an odd number.
The temple must be purified.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought that was dead for sure. We're gonna test the upper limits of this key, huh? Two deaths only, but yeah, that's a really slow start.
Suria's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Holding for longer. We only get 3. Do you know why you hold and why that's bad? Lusting second boss is a fine idea. Yeah. You only get 3 lusts, so where else are you gonna lust? Some random trash pull? Gambit has a lot of time. I think they can do it if they don't wipe on bosses. Maybe. I don't think so, honestly, but we'll see. Oh, you can last both the second and the final boss. The last boss is very long, too, don't forget. Last boss is like well over 5 minutes, so it'd be impossible to not last there.
Found among the ruins of the Black Empire. Yes?
You have an eye for treasure.
What's your goal this season? No goals, just have fun. 10 goals is only going to end up with disappointment.
Please direct your
Or just like blowing way past them, like undersetting them, you know? My goal is to get Resilient 13. Well, we're done with that, now what?
Beware. Beware.
I cannot have goals that destroys my enjoyment. Yeah, honestly, that's how I feel about it too.
Beware.
I wouldn't say it destroys my enjoyment, but it's like opening up a problem that shouldn't be there. Because then if I'm not at my goals, I feel like I did something stupid or wrong, or, you know, it's just bad feedback. Which isn't needed for me at all. I already feel like the late season gets too stressful as it is.
Beware.
I have goals, but I set them low. Do they feel rewarding if you set them too low? I feel like that would be the opposite problem for me. Like, then it would feel like I might as well just give up. If you set the goal so low that it's too easy. Give up setting goals, that is. My goal is 3K. Alright, that's gonna be an easy one. Never try and never fail, yep. Whatever gives Mount is my first goal. Oh yeah, so Keystone Master, that's a tough one. Even Revik has that. Then after that, my goal is to get invited as long as possible. My goal is 3K. I will go over, but if not, what's the point in going over? Bragging rights? Just fun. I just like challenging 5-mans, you know? It's fun to tank and fun to see how groups like form and play. Air Carry is definitely one of the hardest dungeons this season. Oh yeah. No question there. I really hope that gives the 3.5k kind of achievement. I think they should just nerf it so 3k is actually hard again. We don't need 3 layers of achievements. Keystone Master already feels like a total waste of time to have in the game. I hate this Dragon Pirate boss, so really. My goal is to rack up as many lever penalties as once. My goal is to play 2 characters. Oh yeah. Well, that's easy. You've already accomplished your goal. Seems like the Tazvesh dungeons are very hard for people to avoid avoidables in. It's gonna be a long season and our characters are already so strong. Yep. My goal is to make meet Stifler's mom. Oh, really? Why? Nice. Doing a good job. My goal is to make it into a Metro video. Oh, that would be easy. If you're not aged 18 years, the way Stifler's mom likes it, you're extra out of luck. Oh, really? Wow, we're doing really well with these. We haven't had a single one not die yet. I guess we need to be going this way. My goal is a French dip sandwich. It's lunchtime. Nice. That was insanely good. I don't think I've ever seen it go that well. Every single one went into the boss's front. Let's eat that. Make sure nobody gets hit. Raid, night starting for me. Alright, see you, Dragoon. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Every single one was eaten by the breath. That's actually insane, considering how bad the rest of this key's gone. Yeah, 10 minutes here is nowhere near enough. That's not even going to come close to being an upgrade. Hey, Mansour, welcome. Hard mode, you have to suck the ads twice. Yeah, I heard about that. How do people get that mount? I think it's from time walking or something. Not sure.
Beware.
Have you received any footage of people abandoning twos yet?
Beware.
Abandoning twos? Maybe. I haven't really paid attention to every key that was sent. Like, I haven't reviewed all of them yet, obviously.
Beware.
Must you hound my every
10 minutes is plenty of time, you think?
You
It was from the time, like that event where you do all time walkings, right? Back to back to back to back.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel.
Probably will bring it back next anniversary event. Yeah, probably.
I choose to lead mine to glory.
14 halls is going to be a tight key. Oh, yeah, definitely. Especially in those narrow corridors, it's going to be real tight. It was bugged day one and people got it. Oh, no.
Beware.
They'll probably nerf it. I don't think so. At this point, we're 3 weeks in. Do you think they're still going to nerf something like that? Possible, I guess, but I kind of hope they don't at this point because the route is really starting to get ingrained now. I don't really want it to change. This time 13 halls with 3 DPS or 3.8k last season, 2 deaths in 10 seconds on the timer. Oh wow, really? We did it with people who were way fucking worse, and we had like a minute and a half left when we just did it this morning. Lost my interrupt. Getting squirrely. The tank was pretty low, to be fair. Oh, really? Halls is the current don't die and you got it. Couple deaths and it gets close. Yeah. Also kind of like RNG runners. Yeah, the runners are a pain, especially if you're not on Death Knight, I imagine. Yeah, mortal wound's pretty important there.
Beware.
I don't know if the warlock knew. I don't know. As a tank class, they can't stop them. I hate watching them go. Yeah, it's very annoying, I'd imagine.
Beware.
Feels like not listing Cigar is a major time loss too. Yeah, you gotta do it, I feel like.
Beware.
Actually, not bad on Vengeance. You can Sigil of Chains them, nice.
Beware.
Kind of like Theater of Pain last season. If you just could screw you. It was kind of like Theater, yeah.
I will unmake you. Nice.
I love Theater of Pain. Fun dungeon, nice.
Beware.
I really need a good Dawnbreaker Pug route. Oh yeah. The one I'm using I'm happy with, but I'm sure a lot of people aren't happy with it.
Beware.
Hey Metro, I tanked 14 hauls, didn't time it, but I'm glad the group stayed to see the whole run. Yeah, that's important. A dungeon that's that tight, you really need to see the whole run multiple times before you can feel confident at times. Unless it's easy and you can just one-shot it, I always feel like the times when I don't get to see the end of the dungeon and know exactly how over time we were, it really hurts. Puts the pressure on you as the DPS, or as the tank, to know exactly what's happening when you don't have any frame of reference.
Beware.
Where can I find your routes? I don't have them anywhere now, sorry. But all the runs are recorded and on the spreadsheet, so if you want to watch the actual VOD of me doing the key, you can look at it that way. It's the exact same route I ran in Season 1, just one extra mob added basically, but... I'll never understand people instantly leaving in a high key. How are you supposed to learn it the right way? Well, yeah, so we had this big argument with this guy yesterday, and he was basically saying that, like, you don't learn in high keys. I was like, what? I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't, I'm sure. You just get fucking carried every key you do, obviously, but I don't know about you guys, but I have a lot to learn still this season.
How dare you hinder me?
Beware.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control. The realms. I can feel them. The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
This will be close. Yeah, I think it's probably over, but we'll see.
Mine to control.
We did blow less, but our damage is so weak. Feels like we're 4-man in it. Tails pisses me off. That guy has the worst takes on things in the game history. Really? I don't know if it's that bad. I don't necessarily, he has a lot to say about pugs, which I don't think he has a lot of experience in, but other than that, like, he's a pretty knowledgeable guy, I think. I don't think he intentionally fucked everybody over with that video about him doing the one button rotation, but I do think that was a big problem for a lot of the community as well, because they misunderstood what was going on there. I was glad Grawl was pushing back in the podcast while what was said. I don't know, to be fair, if he also consistently called out, he is also consistently called out by other high-end players. Oh, really? Why? What are the common complaints from other people?
Lie in ruin.
The power of the first ones.
Tails has Giga routes for Siege, though. Barely any of those guys pug in any meaningful way. You are unironically the most knowledgeable pugger in the WoW community. I'm definitely not. Period. Like, right now, I'm not. But, like, I'm the most, if you, like, I'm the biggest collective. I don't think there's any other person who's even trying to be as big of a collective as I am. With all the spreadsheets, with all the submissions, with all the, not like 8 years of pugging, like there's nobody who's even remotely on the same page. But I'm certainly not the most knowledgeable at pugging Season 3 dungeons. Any one season there's hundreds of people more knowledgeable than me, but in terms of actual collective, There's nobody even close. They basically say what that guy just said, that he has no clue what he's talking about. Oh, okay. So no like consistent points that get brought out that are a problem. No, we don't have enough time for this, unfortunately. Yeah, most experienced, definitely. There's nobody using. I don't even think there's anybody close, unfortunately. I don't think there's a single other person out there who's even trying to be close. Sad we didn't get that upgrade. 4.6 fucking million overall DPS from a damage dealer in Gambit. That's pretty crazy. I think I got extreme carried. Only 2,700. Was that his key?
These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al until our fortunes meet again.
Did we get it? Oh shit, we actually upgraded it? Yeah, I'm just joking around. Congrats on the upgrade, thanks. Still not 3,100 though, right? Do we still need one more? Yeah, we need one more. 4.6 million though, that's pretty wild. Timed it, let's go. Where? Well, yeah, now we'll go to streets or something. Yeah, I agree. Plenty of time. We got 2 more hours or so. Been grinding Blood Death Knight all week. Death Strike is so fun. That's correct. Yep. Damn, I see why Red Pallies were protesting. No, that guy just sucked dick. Like that's ridiculous. Like that's not the class. The guy was only 2,700 as well. I have no idea how he was even in that key. It doesn't make any sense. He must have been friends with somebody, I guess. You shouldn't be new in a 14, but I guess you can be, yeah. Alright, so let's get streets and then we'll be 3,100. And we're back to the situation we were in earlier in the week, where there's only 2 dungeons and they're the 2 hardest ones that seem like they have no hope. Time to 15 Gambit. Honestly, that's a good option. Our hammers did get nerfed into the ground, though. Yeah, but you can just use the book, too. You don't have just a hammer. Don't forget. The hammer in the right hand, you got the book in the left hand. So, read that book. Some good knowledge in there. I was gonna go to the bathroom, but I just forgot, and now I feel like I don't even have to go anymore. You can smack him with the book? Yeah. Are you kiting those Super Saiyan mobs? I didn't in that key, but if you run out of CDs, you're gonna have to, yeah. I wish we could pee on the chair. We could. Probably develop a staph infection if you do that reliably, but... 3,400. Oh, that's because he's last season. Red Pally is top 5 on raid logs now. Yeah, they're solid. Nothing wrong with them. Alright, I guess I'll go to the bathroom. Be right back. How do you feel about feet? I often stand on them. My feet, I have big problems. I got bad plantar fasciitis in my left foot. So it's not a... Yeah, it's a big thing that stops me from being healthy. If it wasn't for that, I would have exercised. I would have played basketball and golfed a lot more over the years, but... Jix gave me a great tip that does help. It hasn't solved it entirely, but double socks, really useful. No, well, the plantar fasciitis is because I injured my Achilles in 2009 and never got surgery, I think, and it just didn't heal properly, and now my left foot is just always in like severe pain whenever I'm standing on any hard surfaces. I'm convinced Rhett was never actually bad week 1. I think you're right. I think it was overblown. Do you measure things with your feet or meters? I use feet, yeah. Wrote that down in the Metro lore book. I've told that. I mean, yeah. I thought everybody knew that. Well, maybe it's old school, but when I found these shoes, I wear shoes while gaming. People have laughed at it because I call them gaming shoes, but like any shoes I wear when my feet are not like stable on the ground to keep my like feet relaxed, because otherwise it hurts even just sitting sometimes. I have plantar fasciitis. It's no joke. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to solve it. It seems. For a while I was getting cortisone shots, but it's like I don't know what that even did, honestly, because it didn't seem to help. Do you have driving gloves to go with your gaming shoes? I used to have driving gloves. I mean, I wear gloves while driving, I guess. Well, we could try to do some down breakers since there's so many listed. We need the helmet. Amputate? Oh, that would make basketball a lot harder. They say stretching and stuff, it helps, but I don't think it goes away. Yeah, it doesn't help really. I don't know what exactly happens, but there's some mornings I wake up and it's just fucked. Like there's some Sundays when I go down to play basketball that I shouldn't even go down because my foot hurts before I even put my shoes on. And I don't know if that's because I'm sleeping wrong or something's wrong with me sleeping. Like, I don't know. And then other days it never hurts. Like I can play basketball for 2-3 hours and it doesn't hurt. If I only play once a week, which I have done the last few weeks because it's been bad weather and I've just been playing WoW, then I don't really have issues consistently. But some days I can play 5 days straight without much pain, and other days it's like one day straight and it hurts really, really bad. So I don't know what that is. Do you track diet versus flare-ups? No, but I have the same, like I eat the same diet no matter what. And it hurts. It's like too frequently, like it's too consistently a problem. Like if I played basketball 5 days out of the week, it would hurt no matter what I ate. The older I've gotten, the worse my foot pain a couple of hours of basketball has been. Well, that's what I think I answered that question, didn't I? My background thing is eco, and I do have eco. There you go. Back to that topic. Double Destro Warlock in that group. Look at that. They also say those fancy insoles help. I ain't willing to spend a bunch of money on a pair of insoles. Well, the problem I have is that I would need one only, and I think that would not be good. I think that would probably make my back or hip hurt or something like that. Have you looked at the correlation between people leaving keys and you having that pain? What, like stress or something? No, it's not related to that. The only thing I can think of is like I'm sleeping wrong or something's wrong when I'm sleeping, but I think it was one of you guys on stream that told me that a lot of the reasons my feet were hurting when I was first starting playing basketball again was because of my hip flexors and they needed to be stretched further. And I started doing that for a while and it didn't really help a ton, but I felt like it did help. And now it's just like, now I don't have issues at all. Like now the hip flexors don't seem to be tight and I don't stretch them and it doesn't seem to contribute to my foot pain. So I'm not sure. I think in the very beginning of the spring, when I was insanely out of shape after not moving or doing anything for like 3-4 months, then that might have been true. But now that I've played consistently, it's not that anymore. Have you noticed the correlation between the decline in spirograph and the rise in gang activity? What is that? I play OG sometimes to cause Metro emotional pain. Alright, see you. You're banned. You're banned. What else? Yeah. It could be a diet thing too, though. Obviously, inflammation is a big issue. But... no, don't ban me. You were banned for 10 seconds. I guess Floodgate has a helmet too, right? Floodgate was the better helmet, I think. You're banned from WoW and perhaps life. No, it's Dawnbreaker that has the better one. Well, we need Floodgate. Floodgate has a trinket, of course. Wasn't Spirograph a child's drawing toy? Maybe. Put OG players in the nipple twister machine. What the hell? 16. I got invited to that. What's your item level? 707. Wow, what's yours? Having a Death Knight in Priory who doesn't grip is so much fun. It is weird how many DPS Death Knights don't do that. You're 705. Not too bad, buddy. Not too shabby. I was thinking of the red plastic thing with the screen you shake. I had 2 dials on it. Etch-a-sketch. Can't wait to replace these 681 bracers, yeah. This takes so damn long, man. How is it not over? I binged your videos at the end of season 2. I pushed the highest I've ever gone, focusing on staying positive and pushing my own key. I'm glad to hear that, and if you have any questions, let me know. Hey Metro, do you think Blood Death Knight is an underrated tank? Yes. By default, I would say it's underrated just because it's not looked at as a strong tank. And it's always going to be good for pugging. I crafted my 2-handed weapon, so I got to wait for the second spark. Yeah, me too. When does Legion Remix start officially? Hasn't been announced yet. But it seems like it's going to be mid-October. Hey Red Dragon, welcome back. Oh, Spirograph is like the stencil drawing thing. That's pretty cool, actually. Cop just posted this picture. Yeah, those are cool, actually. I remember those. Oh yeah, so what did they say about Legion Remix? I'm super excited. I wasn't necessarily. before, but now they made a post. Let's see what it says. A big thanks to everyone who has taken the time to try out Legion Remix. Based on your feedback, starting next week, we will be extending our PCR test for an additional week and deploying major improvements with the goal of adding speed, power, and fun to the mode. More details to come soon. Legion Remix PTR event will end with today's build in order to test our character conversion process, but will return next Tuesday for an additional week of testing. If you don't want your characters to be converted, please do not attempt to log into your time runner while Legion Remix is down. How do you get into PTR? You just log on. I think you have to like sign into it at some point, but should just be on the launcher. And that's Caliban too, right? Welcome. Well, we don't actually need this one for score, but hopefully we can get the helmet. Guess first we got to finish it, but that'd be nice. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing that again. I love this zone. The one thing that I know Midnight won't deliver is a new, like really, I don't know, like kind of chill and low stake zone. That's usually the first zone of the expansion, but because it's Quell to Loss, we already know what's going to happen there. But I'm still very excited for it. But yeah, I am going to miss that kind of like chill one zone. Like we had Azure Span, and then we have Dornegal. I guess maybe that under the World Tree Zone is going to be kind of chill. Maybe, I don't know. Spirographs use like engineering principles to make random patterns. Nice. People keep resetting the key without letting me go. What does that mean? Why are we still getting old Season 1 patterns in Mythic? Oh, they're not Season 1. They're just things that drop from Mythic 0 that are only attainable from Mythic 0 and nobody does it. It's a resilient key and they don't want to abandon. They just want to reset. I can't leave. You mean like you have to keep doing your own resilient key? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I'm not even eager to do resilient keys right now. Because I know people are going to just keep... We're just going to get in a fight over it, you know what I mean? He's saying he doesn't want to keep doing the same dungeon over and over again, which was a huge problem for me in Season 1 or Season 2. So I'm probably going to try it for a bit, see how it goes, and if it doesn't go the way I want it to, I'm just going to start listing keys as completion. Like any key we don't want to do more than 1 or 2 times, I'll probably just list as completion. He's saying he can't leave the dungeon, like he has to keep doing the same dungeon over and over again because people keep choosing to end the key. Which is, yeah, I mean, that's just how it works, unfortunately, but I know exactly what he's feeling because that happened to me in last season. We were constantly doing, like I think there was like one stream where we did nothing but Priory. We did Priory like 7 times that day because it just kept failing. Because then eventually you have to go do somebody else's key, basically to just change yours.
Of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
That insulated water cooler still holding up. The big one, not as much. But yeah, the other ones are great still. Really nice for the summer. I was putting really cold water and then playing basketball with them all the time. The big one, I don't know if something's happened to the lid, but it's hard to close it now. It doesn't like close easy. And the water does not stay cold at all anymore. So I'm going to assume there's something wrong with the seal of the lid, but it's just so big that I use it anyway. It does wear on you. I get that to a lesser extent when pushing up other people's keys and I only have 1 or 2 keys left to push. Yeah. When learning StarCraft 2, my buddy, I kept... First is my buddy, I guess. I kept wanting to restart the match after I botched my opening build. Oh yeah. Well, that's different when it's just 1 versus 1, but... Very different situation in Mythic Plus. The Libra system is in place, yep. Did Blizzard explain the delay? No. When the season first started, I thought it wouldn't come out until midnight. Oh, really? It was supposed to come out with the season, and then it just didn't, so I don't know what the hell that was, but I guess it might have been on purpose.
They empowered Belladar's shatter. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
You hadn't seen any? It wasn't... Oh, you didn't realize it wasn't there because you hadn't failed keys yet. I see what you mean. Yeah, that was... We noticed it pretty early because we had this idiot who wanted to leave after like 1 pull on a boss or something, but...
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to
How was that? Yeah, it wasn't implemented the first week. It wasn't implemented until the second week. Came with the second reset, or whatever, the first reset, the second Tuesday of the season.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Hear that, Caliban? No time to rest. Stop going offline.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
I climb my way slowly, though helping guildies raise their keys. I already have 200 Mythic runs. Whoa. That's a lot more than I have. That's crazy. Have you slept? I wonder if Microsoft layoffs had any impact on the WoW dev team. No. Don't think so.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let the night guide me. Empower me.
I spent so many hours helping guildies through keys. They're all gone to the wind now, and I barely remember any of those times. Oh, really? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's the one problem with playing in like a large group setting like that. Those players often need help because they are not going to consistently play the game and get better at it. And then after you help them, they just don't care and they just forget about you and they leave anyway, you know? It can be very unrewarding to help people like that. Yeah, internet issues, huh? Well, all I need to do is finish it, to be honest, so hopefully we can do that, but... My guild is the best, though. Laid back, chill guild, so I don't mind. Sweet. Yeah, it's just like, for me, it became hard to justify the time. Like, I spent so much time helping others, and then I just end up falling behind on where I wanted to be. Oh, again, fucking... Every time I try to res, there's a puddle. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to enjoy helping others and not getting much in return. You would have to enjoy doing it at all, but it's not something most people are going to want to do long term. Especially when you see these people come and go, you know what I mean? Like, that was always the problem. It was like, alright, I'll help you for 3 weeks and then you'll never do another Mythic Plus again. Sweet, that was fun. And then sometime 2 years from now down the road, you're going to need help again and I'm going to help you again and you're still not going to be any better at the game because you never did any keys.
Beware.
Yeah, I hate this fight. So annoying.
The shadows bless you.
Beware.
Oh my god, man. Holy fuck. That's been my experience as well with helping people. A lot of friends that I don't hear from again after they hit their goals. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're like me, I'm already capped on crest and whatnot, so not missing out much other than pushing higher keys. Right, yeah, that's what I mean. Progression is not something that you can really halt on in the beginning of the season. Tank, you have to move the boss. Oh yeah. I see many people just trying to get caught up to then stop playing and wait for a new patch. Right, that's what I was saying. Like, it's quite frustrating. It's like, if you're never going to actually get better at it, then you're just going to need my help the rest of the time. And I would rather you just get better at it, and then we can enjoy playing together instead of me carrying you every key we do together. Rickson, what's up, man? Welcome. No, I wasn't talking about any stream viewer or anything like that, but just something I've seen a lot over the years in different social settings.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there. I feel.
I don't get carried, but I do hit 3K, then stop playing until next season. But we're talking about people who are like, I need your help to get 3K. So as long as that's not you, then I guess it's not relevant.
Beware.
If I ever did that too, I'm deeply sorry. Oh no, not you. Obviously, you played the whole time. There's more just like people in the guild who were like, they need the vaults, they need the keys for gear, they don't do it. They'll only do it if you help them, and then they're a carry in every key they do. You know what I mean? It's just like, come on, man. It's just frustrating.
Beware.
It's fun to actually want to improve. Otherwise, it's just a waste of time. I agree with that. Yeah, in this guild. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was like that like, every season.
Beware.
Or you have friends and every second day they log in and on an alt and you never do more than your weekly 10s, right? That's kind of what we're getting at.
Beware. Beware.
In my guild, everyone wanted me to tank, so it was fun. Now we have more tanks, and I'm usually just pugging. Oh, really? In BFA, I joined a guild briefly where one of the officers paid for a 10 boost every week because he didn't feel like doing a key. Oh my god. It's so stupid. Or what they do is they play with me. It's their third alt. Oh yeah. I don't know how you read chat and tank at the same time. Nah. Just a lot of practice. Been doing it since Legion. 4 days a week since Legion. My UI and the screen and stuff, like, here's the chat, it's right here, so I can see it. I can see the UI and the chat at the same time, you know? I'm not even missing anything. When you tank as long as Metro, it's just muscle memory. Bro could probably tank a pack blindfolded. No. Visual cues are too important, but definitely anything with my eyes is pretty easy at this point.
Beware.
You have a panel next to your primary monitor? Yeah, that's what I just showed. I popped the chat out and put it right next to the World of Warcraft, like edge of the right side of World of Warcraft. So I can see the chat plus World of Warcraft very easily. I can't usually see like the middle of the screen or left of the middle, but I can see everything on the right side of the screen, which is where all my info is. That's why it's all on the right side. What add-on or weak core gives you those green lines? I have it in my UI video. I'm not exactly sure what it was originally called, but it stopped working and somebody just remade it for me at one point.
Beware.
Haven't seen anyone pull those small mobs. See, I'm going to start doing it. I think it's better. I have to be 100% sure on what count is needed here, but I think we need those. I like those tiny ones, or only for Discord and chat. The panels? Oh yeah. No, I don't use like anything like that. It's just popped it out. Seems like a great group. Yeah, had some issues with the disconnect, but other than that, I think we're in pretty good shape. Like at least 3 out of 5 people here don't seem to need the key too. So 2 viewers, I believe, come in just to help me maybe. You've been letting a bone shield slip a lot this run. Oh yeah. Well, luckily hasn't had any issues.
Beware.
I'm confused. When I dispel the magic dot in the first boss, everyone drops 20% health. I watch your run these keys, and your healer dispels it. Almost no damage taken. Oh yeah.
Beware.
I'm not sure how that works, honestly. Sorry.
Beware.
It's an absorb, isn't it? You've already done this one, yeah. Hoping to get a helmet from it.
Beware.
You have to out heal the absorb, oh yeah. That beam definitely hurts.
Beware.
Any vault goodies this week? We got an upgrade, but unfortunately it wasn't anything that we really, like, we're not super excited about getting. I've looted that helm twice this season with a socket. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool to get the socket. Well, obviously we won it on Mythic track.
Beware.
The good thing about the absorb is the fact that you have plenty of time to heal it. Oh really? I don't know, I've heard the opposite. I heard it can come out right as you're leaving the platform and then you'll just die because nobody can be healed while you're flying. Unless you're that one guy who thinks you can health pot while you're flying. That one guy's like, everybody died because they didn't health pot like me. It's like, and then we looked it up and he didn't health pot. So like, what? Why would he even say it? First 15 done for Faxi, grats. What one did you start with? Druids can heal while flying.
Beware.
I guess would be Gambit. I bet it's gonna be Streets. I bet it's Streets. Ecodome, 2 minutes left. Did a cool route too. Skipped a lot of the big mogs before the first boss. Oh yeah. Hug the left, nice. And then what do you get count in the middle, in the beginning, or at the end, or what?
Beware.
Lots in the middle, gotcha. I give it a try, but it feels like that first pull with Lust is really the best way.
Beware.
The boss really doesn't benefit much from having Lust. Hey Maple, welcome. Second boss room has a ton of easy count. Easy's a word I don't know I would use for that, to be honest. It's not definitely not easy. Those mobs we've had a lot of deaths to. Well, if we actually upgrade this with him DCing like this frequently, that'd be pretty nuts. Nope, no Oceanic.
Beware.
That's not gonna cause you to DC either. But I guess if it's only the game, then that might be something to be worried about. There's way more count in that room than I thought. Yeah, there's a ton of mobs out there.
I still have power enough to defeat you. Beware.
My Hunter buddy gets pissed off on the first boss Ecodome because I either have Blade Storm or Thunder Blast charges available for an ad set on that fight. If he gets one proc, he basically one taps. I mean, he kills all the mobs on one shot. Is that what you're saying? No, I don't think it's gonna be timeable, but as long as we finish it, I'm happy. And now you can kill the mobs in one hit, no matter what you're doing. Mistweaver Healer, how is the experience with them this season? We don't see them a lot, unfortunately. I really like seeing them. They're very consistently good. What's the Death Knight's issue? That's Caliban. He's in the chat. I don't know. He's just having latency issues or something. Could be just trolling. Could be trying to fuck the key over.
Beware.
This Reaver is always my go-to healer as a tank. Oh yeah. It's weird because when you come back, you seem to be fine because you're doing 5 million DPS right now, but then you DC and you have to come back a second time. Yeah, who's your ISP? Dollar General is your ISP? What the fuck? No wonder why. Are you serious? Could he be rebooting his router? No. That would take too long. Hey, Spider Cat, welcome. I'm eager to see that overall because when he's here, he's doing crazy good, and when he's not here, he's doing 0. So it'd be funny to see what it actually looks like with 0, or with somebody who DC'd like 6 times. No, multi-shot build is so fun. Yeah, honestly, it sounds really interesting. I crank bosses. Nice work, man. Is it fun because it's powerful, or is it fun because it's actually fun to spread the dots or whatever? Alright, who keeps doing that? Spreading dots and aiming your 4-piece is fun. Nice. Oh, aiming your 4-piece? What does that mean? Some of these bosses have likely been uncranked for years. Yep. Oh well. Killed me from where I was. Oh, you're actually not DC that time. Your 4-piece is a frontal stampede. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, Hunter sounds so cool every season, man. No crank would lead to tank and spank. Is that what the order would be?
You've saved Merodon, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy rock.
Last boss of Eco Doom, I did 6 million. Second place was 3.9. Wow. Once you have a VPN, you can't play WoW without it. I know it is probably mostly my mental interfering with it, but I simply find it way too laggy without a VPN. Oh, really? A VPN would make it less laggy when you live in the, like... I know Sai uses one. I don't really understand how it works, but... I live where the servers are, so I don't see why I would need one. When DPS say they're pumpers, I always imagine them thrusting. I won't top the overall, but it's consistent and I like it. Nice. Oh, so its AoE is not very good, is that what you mean? Some VPNs make your path more direct to the server, is that right? I try not to imagine people thrusting. Why not? Our church has pumped us. Yep. Is that 8 million DPS from Arcane Mage good? Yes. Exit lag reduces my ping from 40 to 15. Is that noticeable? Because I play on 100 plus every year of my life and I never notice it. The AoE is fine, it's just a ramping spec, so first pull of an instance is not great. I see. And basically log off if I get up to 80. Oh, really? How have your Holy Paladins been this season? I'm not sure, but we have them all documented if you want to see on the spreadsheet. 8 million overall for Arcane is very good, yep. Exit lag sounds like one of those snake oil scams, but it actually does work. What does snake oil mean? I've got it. This is gonna be nuts if you time it. Oh no, we're not timing it. But if he was online right now, we would have had some kind of shot. Back in vanilla, I rolled on Silver Moon, which is a West Coast server, 300 plus ping for many years. Oh, really? I played on a Chicago server as an East Coast person, and I always had about 100, 120 MS, and it was fine. 300 is a lot, I can't imagine. Even when I played on EU, it was only like 215. Houston Ramnas, welcome. I am doing well. I just saw Red probably absolutely dominate the entire key in damage. Did about 9 million overall DPS. Nice. In the 18 and 1900s, there were much fewer laws about what people could say about medical stuff. So conmen would sell snake oil as a cure all back in the day. Oh, really? Exit lag works if and only if your ISP sucks big butt at routing. Oh yeah. Sucks a big butt. That's a very specific thing. Con men still sell cure-alls where they would sell a bunch, leave town, and move on to the next one. That's actually a pretty smart business strategy. Can you still do that? People do that on YouTube, yeah. Some people pay extra for it, really. The Beast Mastery Stampede is so cool. It makes a little noise like footsteps. Nice. YouTube and TikTok is full of them. Oh shit, I might have to look into that. How's Blood Death Knight doing this season? For me, it's doing great. I don't know about anybody else. It's the biggest carry I've seen. Well, yeah. Unfortunate about the DC, but it's all good. I just need to finish it, so I'm happy that we're going to do that. It's really impressive that it was this close. Is the guy employing the exiting exploit technique, or is he disconnected? That's Caliban. He's in the chat. He is actually disconnected. Obviously. You need to look at the overall damage. It'll pop up, yeah. I'm eager to see what it says. I have a hard time getting in a group with my Blood Death Knight. Yeah, I guess so do we, kind of. I was going to say, I swear I've seen that name before. Yeah, that's Caliban. He came to help. I think the monk also came to help, and then unfortunately came to hurt. Caliban's a regular on stream. He's having internet issues. Yep. Consistently donated $5 every Friday for like 5 years. So I don't believe that this is in any way malicious. What's the temperature up there in Northeast PA? It's just over 80 here. Oh, that's terrible, yeah. It's like 60. 68, like holy fucking garbage. I did a key last night with that monk healer who streams LB. We wiped in the second pull and voted. Oh, really? Yeah, LB Ninja. Mercanis, what's up? Long time to see how you been. Keys have been pretty good. We did get a good amount of score this week already, but it's been a lot of failure too. It's been great here in North Carolina. Nice. It's been nice. Terrible weather here ever since that hurricane. I fucking hate hurricanes, man. They need to do something about that shit. Every time there's a hurricane that comes up the East Coast, it always fucks the weather.
Beware.
Being close with the DC ain't too shabby. Yeah, this is definitely better than our other run. If he was online the whole time, we probably would have destroyed this key. Is there a healer class you favor over others? I favor Resto Shaman, and I would avoid Resto Druid if I could. I mean, they wasn't timeable anyway. You just killed the 2 minutes in overtime that you would have had with 0 death.
Beware.
No, yeah, you didn't. I'm not sure what you mean, but it's supposed to be a Lanana winter, aka lots of snow but mild temps. Oh, La Nina, yeah. I was having fun with some buddies last week running some keys. Just tried to do 14 Floodgate. We wait 20 minutes for Tank to get rid of his wife aggro. We finally start, and my healer friend's DC. It's really unfortunate.
Must recover strength.
North Carolina weather has been fantastic. Nice. Nothing. As someone who makes money from snow removal, the slushy stuff is the worst. It's so heavy, right? Oh, you do snow removal professionally. That's interesting. That means Caliban got loot. I wonder if he got the helmet. He's not gonna be able to trade it to me. Yeah, that overall, it's actually kind of funny because he still is beating people who we've seen this season actually here the whole time. Slushy snow means you aren't far north enough yet. Cop, I'm farther north than you. Are you really? What was that summary? It's a new details, like, add-on thing. If I'm not going to raid, what trinkets do you recommend? I like Codex and the mud. Let's take a look. Well, I don't know. It's hard to see because all maps are like flat, right? But like, let's see globe. I don't know. It's still flat, right? It's like that doesn't count, right? Yeah, I don't think you can be more north. I don't trust other people on the road here. Judge it by the latitude and longitude. I'm in Edmonton. All right, let's look it up. Edmonton latitude. 53 degrees north and 113 degrees west is the latitude. Thanks for coming, AO Bean. Google Earth will show globe. What's your latitude, Faxi? Actually, asking that question, I still don't know the answer because 44 degrees north, so he's more north, I guess. Because his was what? 53, so just barely, actually. Not as much as you'd think. It's less than 10 degrees, although I don't know, that could be gigantic. Who knows? 10 degrees is probably gigantic, actually, right? Let's see if we can see map of longitude. Is there like an interactive map that we can just move on? Yeah, here we go. Why would we need to do that? Not even my address anyway, what the fuck? Okay. So let's see. Where is Faxi at? He's like up in Maine, right? Does it actually show it? Oh, you have to like click on it. So the most northern in the country is 47 degrees latitude. And then obviously Edmonton is way more north of that, right? This website kind of sucks. Where is Edmonton? You can't zoom out. What the fuck? Medicine Hat. How's that happened? Edmonton's here. So that's 53. Alright, so let's try to find 47. Okay, yeah, so 47's in the United States. So yeah, there's nothing more north than even the most southern Canada. At least on that side. $10 degrees is huge on a global scale, I can imagine, yeah. I keep my snake oil in my medicine hat. That's funny. I don't know what that is. Oh wait, I know that name because that's about the medicine hat under 21 or under 18 hockey team that we always talk about. The team that had all of its all-stars as January through March birthdays, right? The Outliers from the book Outliers. Lots of 15s listed. Detroit is north of Windsor, Ontario, so that Journey song that says South Detroit is talking about Canada. Oh, really? Like I say, without exaggeration, winter was 8 months long up here. I know I'm a significant distance from the States. Yeah, no doubt. Edmonton is about as far north as society will tolerate. Yeah, this cop says it's the most northern team to have a professional sports team, right? Or city to have a professional sports team. Oh, the Yankees are on right now and they're winning 11-0. What? That's a lot of runs. Max Fried pitching a no-hitter currently. Wow. Through 5 innings. Grisham home run, Judge home run, Bellinger home run. McMahon home run, Rice home run, Wells home run. Holy shit, 6 home runs already? Isn't Calgary further north? I'm not sure. It's arrogantly north. Really? We are indeed somewhat proud of being this far north and still over 1 million. Whoa. Is there golf courses there? They must be hard to maintain in the winter. Calgary is about 3 hours south of Edmonton. Oh, okay. Many golf courses in the summer. Oh, yeah. There's golf courses here that have trouble surviving the winter at times. think if we just got invited more, we would be really doing good right now. But getting invited to Keys has been a struggle. My dad and I were going to go to Banff, Lake Louise to go skiing one year, but I got injured and we couldn't go. Oh no. Did you watch any of that video? No, I'm not going to. I'll react to it maybe someday if I ever have a lull in content and I need something, but no, I'm going to watch it before that. I had an internet friend who worked for the Canadian government fighting fires in northern Canada. He would send pics of his on-site trailer sometimes. It would be bright and sunny at 2 a.m. Yeah, that's common the further north you go, right?
Our miners had to leave their
It's not like that in Edmonton though, right, Cop? You still have full day-night cycle? Oh, no worries, Caliban. I actually, like, I mean, you apologize to the other people. At least I didn't even need to upgrade that key. I don't care if we upgraded or not. Obviously, I would have liked to, but it doesn't matter to me. I just wanted to finish it, and you did enough to finish it, so thank you. In the summer, sun can rise as early as 4 a.m. and set as late as 11. Oh, that's cool. So that makes up for it then. So you get 2 extra hours of golfing. Waiting simulator week 3, and you were a tank. Crazy. I told you, tank is not. Yeah, this whole idea that there's a tank shortage is not the case. It's just all the tanks go quicker up the ladder. So there's probably, say, 1,000 tanks and 1,000 healers and 3,000 DPS. But 750 of those tanks are doing keys way higher than the other 1,000 DPS, you know? It's way easier to climb as a tank and a healer. We did get to go to Whistler in BC though. That was gorgeous and really great skiing. Oh, nice. Yeah, I could imagine there's a lot of great skiing in Edmonton, huh? I worked in a resort town just outside of Banff called Canmore. It took my breath away every day. Oh, because it was so cold. Jeez. I should have switched my key, man. I keep forgetting to do it. No, it was so beautiful. Like I say, Banff is probably the most beautiful place on the planet. I doubt it. Unless it has the ocean next to it. I mean, obviously that's probably just an opinion to say one way or the other, but there's some very beautiful tropical locations. I think the most beautiful place I've been to is Colorado. Oh yeah. Let's see, Banff. Sounds like I'm gonna type something weird in. Oh, I see what you mean though. That's pretty crazy. First picture that shows up. Look at that. I think I've seen this picture before. Very striking, no doubt about that. Damn, that's pretty cool that you can see the mountain like that. Canada's something. Is that a picture of it from the mountain? That's pretty crazy. It's almost like there is it. Look at that. That fucking river is so pure. Wow. That's pretty nuts. How's it so pure like that? With cold water, you would think it would be way darker. I wonder why it's so light. That's pretty abnormal for fresh water. The Whit Sundays are the most beautiful places I've ever seen. It's like that because it's coming off the glacier. Oh, interesting. So there's no bacteria in it, basically, to cloud it. The pictures probably don't even do it justice. Oh, I'm sure. What, let's see, Banff temperature. Is it really? Oh no, it's 78 there, okay. Heat warning, southern Alberta, what? Okay, I thought it would be cold based on that. Those pictures. Mountain towns are awesome, yeah. It's the purest water on the planet is my understanding. Oh, interesting. So it's just glacial melt, or whatever, mountain melt. Metro Vengeance, Demon Hunter, alt tank. If I was gonna play an alt, it would be Warrior or Brewmaster, but yeah, we've been invited to a 15. And we're in a raid. Me and my spouse want to visit his family in Edmonton. If we can, we'll try to go to Banff. Nice. It's probably extremely expensive. I mean, you don't see something like that very often. But this is like, here, I'll show you. Stuff like this I would find way more beautiful. I mean, I don't even know what some of these pictures are. But yeah, like stuff like this is, I would consider way more pretty. Tropical islands. Mostly because the water is so... And then like you have the atolls or whatever that really make it nice, but... The water is so pure and so light colored, it really is pretty. If I can get my laptop and play WoW on these islands, I would go here. Yeah, something like that. It's just insanely good looking. But that place certainly didn't look bad. Unfortunately, many people think it's AI for some reason. What? You think Banff is AI? No, it's a real place, I think. I'm just watching back through your POV. Gumshoe asked how players didn't take any damage from the dot after dispelling on first boss. I noticed as well your UI doesn't show healing absorbs. Oh, is that what it is? So his just makes it look like they took damage, but it's actually a healing absorb. It's definitely gotten more expensive to travel, especially in the last 10 years. Yeah, especially in the last 100 years, right? Some people just think the pictures themselves are AI. Oh, really? Hey, Reload Project, what's up? I would love to live stream on the beach, but it would be too hot. The laptop would overheat. I'm also using Lumithar's healing trinket, which acts as a 95% ignore pain on the party. In these mid keys, people don't defensive obsidian beam, and what I'm looking for is the overlap beam plus dots. Nice. That guy's got an interesting transmog. One of each color. A lot of red and blue there. That's kind of crazy, actually. Where's that from? Soulbinder's Nether Mantle. Metro Taco Bell food review streams? No. Could do it on Ace Games, maybe. Buy a Taco Bell item and review it. Do like the Portnoy style, like Chalupa is like 7-3 or something. It's from a third boss in the raid. Oh, really?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, lagging again. No, okay. Not sure why it's. Not sure why it's like that now.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
I turn the whip.
Broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Beware.
Yeah, I know it's because of RTX voice. Can you guys tell me if it's better? I guess probably not if nobody's answering.
Beware.
It's better now. Yeah, if I turn the webcam off, and RTX voice is only doing half the work, so I'll turn it back on after we're done, and hopefully it'll be fun. But no webcam for a little bit. I'm not sure what it is about that zone, but for some reason that zone makes my graphics card not work. And when the graphics card doesn't work, then the AI program to remove the background from my webcam and my voice doesn't work in as well. Something about the zone, I don't know what it is, and it makes me really worried for the future. I'm hoping to get into the beta early, or alpha early, and check it out, because if I have to buy a new graphics card, it's gonna really hurt. I'm probably not gonna be able to afford doing it, but we'll see. I don't know how expensive they are now. A lot of Chinese characters there. What card do you have now? 2080 Super.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex.
If you have optional GPU features turned on in WoW, it may be worth turning it off. Oh, really? Good tip. I'll try it. Remind me, please, after this if you can. Get a 4060. They're only $400. Wait, really? How big of an upgrade would that be? New zone caused similar issues on my 3080. That helped me a lot. Oh shit. Alright, well maybe that's the problem though. Yeah, because people are like, we did some tests last week and it didn't seem like the graphics card was the issue. It seems like it's something else. One person was trying to suggest it's something to do with drivers and I should try restarting or reinstalling drivers and shit, but it's just, I just don't want to sit here and fiddle with stuff that's not guaranteed to work. Its number is almost twice as big, so it's probably a huge upgrade. Well, unfortunately, NVIDIA's got a bit of a problem right now where they're apparently falsifying their improvements. The 5 series or whatever is like not as big of an upgrade it should have been, and they lied about how big it was. When was the last time you updated your video card drivers? They get updated like whenever they come out. There's not really new drivers very frequently, it seems. You have no issues, but don't forget I'm also using the graphics card to stream, record, process my video on my webcam, and process my audio on my mic. So I don't have any problems in the game either. You can't even tell that there's an issue in the game. If it wasn't for all these other things, you wouldn't even know it was an issue. But it's just because I'm using 4 different things on top of it. Yeah, that's what I figured. 4060 is probably not much stronger than 2080 Super. I'm pretty sure I looked at it a couple months ago because I was having some low frame rate at the beginning of this expansion, and it was like going to be over $1,000 to actually upgrade this card substantially. NVIDIA actually has a bad batch of drivers. Gamers Nexus has a good video about it. I rolled my drivers back to a version from December to fix hell let loose stuttering. Counterintuitive. Yeah, but it's not like, I don't even think I've updated it since the patch, so I don't know. Guys, an actual Tauren, so we get to see the Tauren totems. Okay, let's try re-enabling the webcam. Yep, looks all good now, nice and crisp. Boss is getting so much easier when people learn how to do place the puddles. Yep. Well, how do you learn? Like, what's there to learn? My processor is pretty good. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it didn't seem to have anything to do with RTX voice. If you have 2 monitors, turn Windows Task Manage on. And if you remind me to do all this stuff after the key, I would really appreciate it. They go where the ads spawn. But how do you know where the ads are going to spawn? Because I haven't seen consistency in that. I also build PCs as a hobby. If you ever need advice, sweet, I will appreciate that if I do. It's just like affording it is the advice. How do you afford it? Graphics cards. The first PC I ever built, the graphics card was like one of the cheapest things on the PC, and now it's twice the price. Like everything else is the same price as the graphics card on this PC. I lost my party frames because we're in a raid group, so it doesn't show up. I have no idea why we're in a raid group. They spawn from 3 portals on the 4 cardinals of the boss. You can see the location where the blue lights are. Yeah, but how do you predict it though? Because there's only 2, right? Or you put one at all 4. Like, you put one and just hope, basically.
With that thing dead, we can
Now we're
return to
lagging, I
the
guess.
real problem.
Turn the webcam off. Metro, you made an announced donation stream where all proceeds go towards a PC. No, they're not. I mean, it's like, that's what I'm saying. It's like $3 grand to build a whole new PC, you know? I don't know that I'll ever have $3 grand free again, honestly. We'll see, but things have changed. I have to sell some Pokemon card stuff, I guess, to get that money. No cam? Yeah, unfortunately, having problems with the graphics card again. Although I have no idea why, because we're already in the dungeon. Usually it goes away. You get 4 puddles, and they can only spawn from the 4 locations, right? But is it based on where I position the boss? Like where I face him, or no? Subathon, we make all people come, have them become members. How are you gonna make them come? I think they are fixed positions. Oh, okay. Same 4 locations no matter what. Alright, so it's just a random draw then. You can put it on Best Buy or a firm card. I can't afford to pay back entrance either, that's the thing. Like, the idea of paying interest on something is like not, that's even worse. Like, I'd rather just save up and not spend $1 for 3 months or something and try to buy something. But like if the graphics card was $1,000 and then I had to pay $1,300 for it because of interest, that's even worse. That's that's not on the table. Yeah, they're fucking brutal. I offer my card when I upgrade soon. I don't know. You don't have to worry about it. It's my problem to solve. Don't you worry about it. It's just not something I can. I don't even know that I need to solve it, and that's the thing. Like, if I bought a new graphics card today, I'm not sure this is related to the graphics card. It certainly seems like it is, but there's some debate about that. So it could possibly be more the game than the graphics card, because the graphics card does not even, like, it doesn't even max out when these issues occur. It still says it's only using like 50% of the card's capacity. Best Buy does interest free on their in-store card. Oh, really? Does it actually? Does Best Buy even have like viable? Like, can I buy a 4080 Super there? Where's Metro? I'm right here. Sorry. I had to turn the webcam off. I don't know. Did I have more lag when I turned it back on and off, though? It looked like it might be lagging, so I just turned it off instinctually, but nobody complained about it, so maybe it wasn't. And Best Buy has 5070 Ti's. Oh, yeah. I thought it was the problems originally were related to the temperatures outside, but it's not. It's really cold now. The PC's really cool. Usually, when like 2 weeks ago when it was like 90 degrees out, and I was playing, streaming, recording, all this, I would touch the PC and it would actually hurt. Now I touch it and it doesn't even feel warm. so it's not related to that. I mean, I guess it could just be the graphics card temp though, not the whole PC, but I don't think that's the problem. Something to do with the zone. It's the only place in the whole game that it causes consistent issues. As soon as I start flying around that zone or spend too much time there, it causes issues. Is Blood Death Knight hard? Yes. A 3080 Ti, would that be a substantial upgrade? We also have the problem of me having no idea what to do with it once I get it. Like, I actually don't know what to even, how to install a new graphics card. Never done anything like that. I've only done like hard drive and stuff.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
You go right or left in priority? Left. Trying to avoid going right if possible. I don't like it at all.
Beware.
Where you were okay during the boss fight, but as soon as it was over and you were moving the camera, it started lagging. Oh yeah. I'm not sure how it would happen like that in this dungeon. I think right side trash is easier, but boss is harder, and left is harder, and trash is easier. Harder trash, but easier boss. The thing about left, I think it's probably slower too. It might be an issue. What makes Blood Death Knight tough? You have very bad passive mitigation, so you have to be ready for all types of deaths. You basically can keep yourself alive through anything, but if you're not prepared for it, you won't live. And there's nothing the healer can do for you. Pretty much all on you. I don't mind left, but every time I've done this season, someone kills themselves on the absorb. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You have to chill out doing that. Yeah, it seems to be hunters a lot. I don't know why. I see hunters and demon hunters most frequently have an issue with that. I mean, if you go right, you kill that patrol. The other patrol seems to not come in so close. I always ask my group to focus the trash and cleave to the mini boss so it dies fast. Nice. What was that YouTuber that was going really deep on the WoW performance issues last few months? Yeah, the problem is I just don't have time to be fiddling with it, honestly. I don't have any time to be fiddling with it. So it's either gonna be an issue and I'm gonna have to not use RTX voice for something, or it's not going to be an issue and we're just going to move on. I'm hoping that the zone is somehow it's just a zone, because it's the only place. It doesn't happen in any other zone from what I can tell anywhere else, although it is happening in this dungeon now, which is kind of worrisome, but I'm pretty sure it's related to coming into the zone. Hey Griffin, welcome. It's so hard not to press touch death instantly when it pops up on that mini boss, but it often will kill me. Oh wow, really? I'm starting to time 8s. Keystone Master, here I come. Sweet. Did you see that the Bench podcast brought you up? Yep. Yeah, somebody told me yesterday. We watched it. Grawl is who brought me up. He's the man. I love that fucking dude. Although I'm not entirely understanding why he brought me. It would seem like he just had me in his mind and he just wanted to say it. Because it didn't seem to be related to the point that... I don't remember the point that they were even making, but it didn't seem like it had much to do with what I did. I thought he was going to comment on one of my videos. He's done this a lot, and it's usually like he explains one of the videos I posted recently as a talking point for them to discuss, but he just said that I don't seem to avoid these groups, which I'm not sure why I even brought that up. But yeah, either way, I appreciate him. Every time I hear it, he's just always so funny too, just like naturally hilarious. Was it about the Lever's Mark? They were talking about when you join a group with some guy who's like clearly got a bunch of red flags, and you stay in that group and then complain that they held you hostage, you're kind of just an idiot. And then for some reason he just transitioned to me, to talking about me not like avoiding a group like that just for the content. And it's like, well, yeah, that's true, but what is that? I don't know why he brought it up. I'm not sure why he brought it up. I didn't understand that. He might not have finished his thought, yeah. The other guys on the podcast are probably like, oh my god, he's bringing up him again. I got quite a few item levels on Brew yesterday. Went from 689 to 702. Nice. What'd you craft some gear? What'd you do? Didn't watch that episode. Yeah, it was out like as we started the stream. It was like a couple. I think it was only like 30 minutes live by the time we started the stream yesterday. I don't really see it. I wouldn't say you invite those groups your player. I'm not sure what he. Yeah, I don't really even remember what was said, but he just brought up the fact that I don't do that, and I wasn't sure why. How important is 4-piece for blood? I'm not sure. I don't have it, but I'm still upgrading 14s easily, so we'll see. It's obviously a pretty substantial DPS buff, but not the only thing that matters. Okay, so 12.5 minutes sounds like plenty, doesn't it? I probably meant you benefit from it more than the average pugger. Maybe, yeah. I crafted bracers at 720 and replaced 665 shoulders. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
What happens if you actually, I don't even know what this does. Gives you some kind of buff?
Beware.
It's a haste buff, oh yeah. Is it worth it? Yes, I guess. 10% haste. And then I guess if we kill this pack fast enough, we'd continue it. Does it stack? Oh, I interrupted nothing. No. That's a big mistake.
Beware.
I don't think it stacks. Oh, okay. Oh, obviously we're not killing the pack in 30 seconds, so it doesn't matter.
Beware.
Interrupting the wrong target always feels so bad. Yeah, I accidentally tabbed to the wrong target there. Big error.
Beware.
But we're doing really well in this key, so I don't think non-gigantic errors are going to cause many issues.
Beware.
I'm loving shamans because being the pick for the pugs. I just feel like they bring so much. Oh yeah, they definitely compare so well against any other healer. Did they go back and get the buff? No, I guess not. I'd probably stop them from doing it. We should probably go back and do that then. I guess if it's 10% haste, you might as well. It only takes a second or two to get it. Took me a hot minute to find where your party frames were. Yeah, we're in a raid group, so they're not available or whatever. They won't appear. Because I don't have them and I'm not constantly seeing the bars change, it also makes it feel like we're taking like 0 damage in this group. I'm just not looking at the right ones enough to know if we are or not. But we only have 1 death, so I think we kind of are. We're supposed to get some Twilight news tomorrow. Twilight? You mean midnight? I think they're responding to the fact that they did not do a very good job announcing the shit at Gamescom. Honestly, really awful product. I hope they'll never do Gamescom again.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
You have brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt
Like
Terra.
Twilight, the cheesy movie. Oh, wait, what? Or they're making a new one? I actually really like those movies. Everybody like fucked around and said they were shit when they were out, but I watched them years later for the first time and they're actually really good. The first one especially. I think the first one's excellent. The subsequent ones weren't very interesting, but I think the first one's excellent. My wife had me watch them this year. They were quite enjoyable. Yeah, the first one is excellent. I really have to say that. The subsequent ones yeah, they're fine, but I can watch that first one anytime and it's really good. Hey man, those were my sister's favorites. Oh yeah, I bet. Very common, I think, for women to like those. Not entirely sure why, frankly, but it seems like a common thing for vampire stuff to be enjoyed by women. They posted today a picture that says "Forever Begins Again." Oh shit. So they're gonna do a remake, I guess? That's not gonna, I don't think they need to, honestly. Was it a book series or something? Like, what is it? My daughter came to me and said she wanted to watch them. I felt old because I was her age when it came out. Oh yeah. I don't remember. Is there anything that would be inappropriate for a young kid? I don't think so. Picture has the 3 main actors on it. Oh. No way. What's his name? I can never remember his name, but he's one of my favorite actors somehow. No way he's doing him again. He's way too big now. He was small time back then. It could be a theater re-release. It's probably that, yeah. Robert Pattinson, that's it, yeah. Nowadays, it feels like there's a resurgence of vampire romantasy books like Twilight. Oh, really? Wow, what other genres or what other examples are there? It just seems weird. I don't really like. I don't see the appeal in it. I guess it's just that like male vampires are often depicted as like extremely chiseled and like otherworldly attractive. Is that what it is? Because otherwise it's like what about a vampire is attractive? They're demon spawn, like they're the most evil creatures, right? Like I don't get it. I thought Pattinson was really good in that Batman movie. He's insanely good. I think he's probably one of the best male actors out there right now. But there's no way they were gonna, if they do a remake, he would not be involved. He's too big now.
Beware.
Power, strength, and wisdom of living 1,000 years. But they're evil. Right? Like, I don't, is that not, am I wrong about that? Like, they're the bad guys. I guess they get portrayed as not the bad guys in a lot of these media, and that's maybe why.
Beware. Beware.
I guess you have to compare Nosferatu vampires to Interview with the Vampires. I don't know what Interview with the Vampire is, but I guess it's meant to be the opposite of that.
Beware.
Interview with Brad Pitt plus Tom Cruise as the main vampire characters. Oh yeah. So that's gonna get a lot of attention then. Legacy of Kain vampires were the best, so yeah. Alright, well we kind of destroyed this, but still only 2 deaths. You'd think it would be even better, but pretty damn good. Queen of the Damned was a good vampire movie, nice. So this should get us 3,100, right, for sure. Easy mode, 1.5 minutes left on a 15, so that's cool. Okay, change our key.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
So much weight.
Alright, so now we have a...
To honor an oath for
Forgot
a
about that
dying
popping up.
treasure.
We have Priory, unfortunately, so...
But there was always the greater oath to save Karesh.
I did 12 Priory yesterday that took 60 minutes, oh wow. I caught the live stream. Zakuza, welcome. Interview with the Vampire is an Anne Rice book that became a movie starring Brad Pitt, Tom Cruise, and a child, Kirsten Dunst. Oh yeah. Yeah, we still need multiple 13s, but we do have 15. This is very rare to see this, but this season is really weird, really lopsided. Could be the fact that I opened the ESPN thing. Maybe that uses graphics card or something. Okay, I'm gonna turn the webcam back on now, okay? If you see the lag again, please let me know. Yeah, that meter's funny, right? It's almost never an issue in Donegal, so. I got 14 streets done last night. Pretty huge, nice. I'm pretty hyped. It wasn't that bad of a key. It was just a bunch of small things that doomed it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Try turning off optional GPU features. Alright. Where is that? It is turned on. Allows the use of newer GPU features. When disabled, the game will act as if the GPU only supports the minimum required features. Various graphical features will be disabled and the visual quality of the game will likely be reduced. This may help work around driver bugs or other features. Oh. Alright. How long ago has that been in the game for? Interesting vampire concept. You stay the exact way you looked when you died, so Kirsten Dunst cuts her hair off and instantly grows it back. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Now we're back. Should we dare test it? Go right to the zone. I guess we should. Fuck it. Wait, oh, we're still in this group. I can't tell because we're in this stupid raid group. Do we put that on the sheet? No, let me do that first. Alright, what was it? Echo Dome 15 upgraded. Looking at my meter for my 15, Death Knight 8.1, me 7.4, Feral 6.6, so you had higher top end but lower bottom end. Yeah, so I guess the group was actually kind of weak then. If we had 3 rogues, we would have destroyed that key. Was that the first time 15? That was the first entered 15 as well, yeah. But I've hit my ceiling. There's no way we're going to upgrade a 14 like that guy said yesterday. Oh, is that also the first subtlety rogue? I think so. Is that guy just some like huge outlier, or are they actually good? That's the first sub rogue too. Was the healer really good? It's solid, yeah. 540k overall, and don't think we ever... I don't know, it was really hard to tell because I didn't have the frames up. All rogues do damage from what I've seen. They're all good. Okay, sub is good, gotcha. So it's just preference, or is one actually easier to play, or maybe? I think that was the first sub rogue. Yeah. So we've now seen everything other than Og. And Fire Mage still, yeah. I think Assassination does way more single target but less AoE. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna test it. Is the problem fixed? Let's see. Or do we still need to think about buying a $1,000 graphics card?
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesz. We need your help to repel the invaders.
Did any more lore from that guy spam DM you on Sunday? No, he's just gone. I don't know. I'd hoped that we were gonna see him again, but we'll just go around and mine for a bit and see if it happens. I kind of don't have a ton of time though, so we should probably look for keys too. Assassination don't have single target. Absolute 0 single target. Oh really? No lag so far? Yep, so far so good, but it doesn't always happen. Like, in the last one, it didn't even happen until I was in the dungeon, which was weird. Hey Metro, the good news is at least PCs aren't as expensive to build as you're thinking, especially if you're American. Here in Canadian, my bill was only $1,300. Oh, I spent $3,000 on this PC in 2020, so... yeah, that's not a number I can afford right now.
The docks are a quagmire.
I would like to play World of Warcraft Mythic Plus, however, it seems not possible to do so without a team, so please adopt me. Let me out of Donegal, please. When does Fellowship come out? What the fuck? Assassination has funnel, though, so as it's low single target, usually doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. So it seems like it's pretty good, right? That guy was in LFG last night, too. Is there any lag? Seems like it might be good. That might be the problem. I really hope so, because it was weird how it was only the one zone, too.
Bring its reign to an end.
Doing what they suggested about turning off optional GPU features has helped me in my Evo. I've been having audio issues in there. What does in my Evo mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, Echo Dome? Yeah, I guess that's the issue we just had. What kind of audio issues are you having, though? What the hell is that? Okay, what are we even doing? Halls? Heart down, fill up the port. Mine just kept tripping out and doing something weird. Okay, so I guess that's the same issue I had then, yeah. Ethereals doing basically anything would nearly crash me until I turned that off. Then smooth as butter since. Oh, interesting. You can use the portal in the key interface. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work for me. Yeah, I don't know what, like, how do you use it? I don't know what that is. Doesn't seem to work. 14 halls. I went back. Thank you. Confirmed halls. The bottom row works for me. Yeah, not me. I don't know why. Alright, well, this is our last key of the day. Do you have any ray tracing enabled? I don't know who is Ray. What do you mean?
I have many lucky doos you like.
Ray is a friend of Joe. Joe? No idea what you guys are on about. Please don't fucking troll, okay? Like, I don't like, yeah. No trolling, guys. No, I have no time for trolling, guys. Is this your favorite dungeon this season? I really like this dungeon, definitely. I try not to have a favorite though. With the feature turned off, the answer is no now. What? About ray tracing? Sounds like something you'd need a spirograph for. Oh, don't even tell me about those things. My dad texted me and asked if Pokemon had a release today because he's at Target and there's a huge line for it. What, maybe the actual video games? I don't follow it and I have no idea. What is that? Oh, that's cool. You get like a buff from it? That looks fucking awesome. Holy shit, there's some good visuals in the game nowadays, man. He lives in Southern Cal, so I'm sure people are out there crazy about buying packs. It could be packs, but I don't think it is, because there's no... It's not... Those are only come out on Fridays. The last Target online thing was nothing, so I have no idea. Oh, in fact, Mega Evolutions just got delayed.
4.
Due to challenges impacting product delivery dates, the release of the upcoming Pokemon trading card game Mega Evolutions will be delayed in EMEA markets. I have no idea what that means. Won't be available until October 10th now. I have no idea what that means. Everyone knows Digimon is better than Pokemon. Better at what?
Your arrogance stains this realm. Beware.
Even Pal World is better than Pokemon. No way. I mean, Pokemon's one of the best franchises ever made. Like, I don't know. You guys are probably fucking around, but there's very few franchises. It's like literally WoW and Pokemon in my eyes. Mario, I guess like Zelda and shit. There's a lot of Nintendo franchises, but frankly, I think Nintendo just props them up, like it carries them. Because I don't think other game franchises that old would be as successful as they are without that type of exclusivity. But yeah, there's very few 25-year-old game franchises out there, right? Oh, it's hard to deny. Are we really going to the entire expansion with no blue and D&D? Oh, definitely not, yeah. That's not happening. Pal World is like Pokemon if it was made by Americans. Yeah, shit. Japanese game developers are way better. Pokemon is legit. You're damn right it is. Unfortunately, they've fallen into a bit of a trap recently, but the original concepts still absolutely dominate. The stab and the like type tree and everything, like the ups and downs of the type tree, is something that even WoW could learn from and do better with, you know what I mean? You play Final Fantasy 14 at all? No. I'm Gen 1 for life. Gen 1 I think is not actually that good. I like Gen 2 the best. And Gen 4 and 5 have some of my favorite Pokemon. I need to get back to working on the Pokemon game. I've been, I at one point was making a Pokemon Crystal remake for the computer, for RPG Maker. And I kind of stopped, I think when Season 2 was, I don't remember why I stopped. Oh, I stopped because I started working on the WoW, on the private server stuff for my second channel. But yeah, I definitely want to get back to it. I gotta do like a playtest. We have the first 2 gyms done. I need to do a playtest. Gen 2 is the best actual game because it has the 2 regions and 18 gyms, which is the right, or 16 gyms or whatever it is. But yeah, that's like the way it should be. I really like that 1 gym for every type concept that my original game that I made has in it. That was from Pokemon Reborn. I think they were the first game to do that. I really like Gen 3 as well. Something about those games have fond memories. Everybody seems to really like Gen 3, but I just don't like the art style at all from Emerald in that. Facing Ash at the end, it was the cherry on top. Yeah, it's so good. Technically not Ash, but yeah. Red and Ash are actually not the same character in the Pokemon universe. Very weird universe, frankly, but...
Beware.
A spoiler for Gen 2, you never played it? Dot 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 dot. Whamp, 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 whamp. No, that's like Gen 1, isn't it? Anyway, yeah, great music in Pokemon games as well. At one point, we had the Patreon sound as the Kanto gym leader thing, but I guess I don't know, that just doesn't play anymore. We never really see anybody become a Patreon, but maybe somebody wants to become a $1 Patreon and try it. But yeah, it's one of the best songs in gaming, if you ask me. The intro to Dark Souls 3. A lot of music in WoW. Some Final Fantasy 7 and 10 music. And then that song are like on my Mount Rushmore for music in video games. I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh yeah. I don't think I've played that.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you again for being so generous. You donated earlier, now you're becoming a member. Crazy generous today, man. I appreciate all you guys. This is a crazy stream. Crazy stream. You look like a Lord of the Rings enjoyer? I did before I got into Westeros. Now it's just like worse in my eyes. Westeros is way better. Game of Thrones, superior product in my eyes, because I like low fantasy a little bit better. High fantasy gets a little too much for me at times. WoW is, yeah, it's like a little too high fantasy for me at times. I like living in a realistic world. I played too much Pokemon. The music is grating to me. I would pick up songs from Zelda before any songs from Pokemon. Really? That's crazy. How are these dogs still alive?
Beware. Beware.
Zelda's my favorite game franchise. Oh yeah? That's cool. I don't really like Zelda, unfortunately. I just don't like, I know the like Ocarina of Time and stuff were pretty good. I like Wind Waker a bunch. But it's just like there's really good puzzling games out there, and I don't think Zelda's the best one. Have you read any of the Warcraft books? No. I tried to, but I just couldn't. Yeah, at the time I just wasn't reading books. I listened to the audiobooks a couple times, like when I would go on vacation during MOP. I listened to the audiobook for WoD, but it's just they're just too long. They don't hold my interest. Lord of the Rings books are really good, I'm sure. But like I said, I just like Game of Thrones better.
Beware.
We're going to Ireland in November. Maybe I'll get one as an audiobook for the flight. Nice. Is Patreon supposed to send a notification when someone signs up? I think so. I'm not really sure. I haven't had a new Patreon member in a very long time during stream. There was a while where we were having issues with the notifications, so I'm not even sure if it works anymore, but...
Beware.
Well, I appreciate you signing up regardless. It might be delayed or something. I don't know. Sometimes it's a little delayed maybe, but...
Beware.
The Logash story was sick about Varian, or is that Varian? Is that the default setting for Plater? No, I changed a good amount.
Beware.
I also tried the Diablo books. Oh, Diablo books. George Martin says all the time he took inspiration from Tolkien. Yeah, I know. It's just a different type of fantasy. And frankly, his world is way better fleshed out. The Tolkien world is very well fleshed out over many, many like centuries. Compared to Game of Thrones, that's like Game of Thrones is terrible in that way. But in terms of the actual like things that are happening within the plot and the storyline that we're following, there's no better media than Game of Thrones, if you ask me. I just love the houses and all the different like characters and stuff that aren't extremely important, but are still featured in the world and add like tremendously to its depth. The Dune books are better. I don't like sci-fi personally, but I know they're similar, right? There's like a lot of politics stuff going on, like very kind of minutia in those books as well. Out of curiosity, what's your all-time favorite dungeon from Mythic Plus? I try not to have a... Well, no, I guess I could say that. I don't know. Honestly, it might be Halls. I don't know. I don't know if I actually have one for that. Like, there's so many, you know? I really like Court of Stars. I really liked Halls. I really like Azure Vaults. DHT was a top 5 for sure, like, at the time. Like, I don't know. Swords and magic over lasers and spaceships, definitely. I hate sci-fi. To me, sci-fi is just fantasy with explanations. Oh yeah. Why? Court and Algathar. Oh yeah, those are good. Ataldazar for the content. Yep. The other side was a good dungeon, but I mostly just liked it for the trinket. I wouldn't say it's in my like. It's definitely not competing for number 1. One of the favorites is probably Sanguine Depths. Really? Yeah, that's not even one of my top 4 from Shadowlands. I only like futuristic stuff if it's dystopian, and that makes it interesting. Gotcha. I love Oculus, but no one seems to like the Oculus. Yeah, that wasn't a Mythic Plus, but... We were talking about it before. It might be an interesting dungeon to bring back and allow dragon riding in. Arcway was a really good one. We ran that a ton because of the trinkets and the relics in there. That's probably my most ran single dungeon. Freehold comes in a strong third, though. Yeah, Freehold's solid. I didn't love it. I didn't like the way it was in BFA where you had to do the rogue skips and everything. But it was a cool dungeon. I enjoyed the other side a lot. Yeah, it's a great dungeon. That's one of the best Mythic Plus they've ever made. A lot of diversity to it, a lot of different mob types, a lot of interesting places. High five cop, I've never met another soul who likes the Oculus. It was just not liked because of how long and arduous the flying parts were in Wrath. Freehold is probably my most ran one, simply because it was my go-to for weekly keys, and it had the dice, right? In BFA, you can still get Thunderforged dice. Or whatever it was called at that point. Grim Rail Depot, bring it back. No. It wasn't bad, though, actually, second time around. First time around, horrible. You know an instance is bad when Blizzard has to add a mount to it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's probably one of the most... That's probably the worst received dungeon ever made. Thunderforge? Are you in Newfie? What's that? Told the Gore's the best? Alright, sorry man, I gotta ban you now. Somebody ban him. No, no, I'm just kidding. But still, that's terrible. Terrible opinion. How could you even say that to me? Oh my god, I interrupted nothing again. Jesus Christ. That might have gotten him killed there by me missing that interrupt. A person from Newfoundland and Labrador in Canada is called a Newfie. Oh, really? I'm not that. Told the Gore, the dungeon where you walk in and trash just pulls through the wall and some other rooms you weren't even in. That's the one. Worst dungeon they've ever made without question. Like there's no, not even a strong second. Grim Patrol was a strong second at one point, but then they remade it and now it's like fine. But yeah, it's real bad. Told the Gore offends my ancestors, really? I did hate the werewolf boss in it, but overall it was a crap dungeon. I didn't hate it, probably, yeah. That one was alright, I guess, but they were all bad. Actually, really, the first boss is the only one that I would say was fine. Are you a fellow Canadian cop? Cop? Yeah, he's definitely Canadian, you could tell. He likes Hawaiian pizza. Albertan? Is that that's like the Providence or whatever? Damn, Purgatory there? Kind of just sloppy play, I guess. Not really that dangerous.
Beware.
The season is very easy for tanks compared to last season. Last season was so much harder for tanks. Maybe we just haven't gotten to the point yet where it's going to be hard, but I just realized like we have not faced any challenge in this dungeon whatsoever, and that was the only challenge, and that was just me being bad, basically.
Beware.
Real Albertans don't want to separate at the moment. Please don't separate from Canada. Oh, okay, sorry. Don't aggro the other one. Fuck.
Beware.
Oh, gonna be overcount.
Beware.
Guess we're probably gonna have to fight these alone.
Beware.
You know what dungeon I could see coming back at midnight? Seed of the Triumvirate. I would have said that for this season for sure, but yeah, I guess next season still maybe. I'm pretty sure if those are both up, they chain together. Is that right? Okay. That makes sense.
Beware. Beware.
C was actually a bad dungeon in Legion, but it's going to be a great dungeon if they return it. A lot of the things that people like about dungeons are now were present in C. It was just compared to the Legion dungeons. Nobody was ready for that stuff. I'm not a fan of dungeons with trash everywhere. Oh no. Yeah, I think a lot of people are, so we'll see what happens. Bring back Vanilla Wailing Caverns as a keystone? No. Yeah, so C was just looked at as very, very hard compared to the other. It was like multiple keystone levels harder, and it was only present in the one season of Legion. So everybody's got bad memories of it because of how hard it was. But in reality, the key had a good foundation. It just didn't like play out well. I want Cathedral of Eternal Night back. Oh yeah, that one was weird because like the meta there was double rogue shroud. There's people literally doing keys with 2 rogues just to skip the entire first hallway. But yeah, I'm sure all that stuff changes. So who cares? I don't even really remember that dungeon very well. This dungeon's spicy on 14. Oh yeah. I think we're good. We're doing pretty well here. Maybe not though. I don't know. We did just go over count, which is a terrible. I'm sure that's terrible. And we don't have a. Or maybe Rogue can do a Moral Strike. Last boss had to use a shield to block things. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. We did weird things in Cathedral. I remember we used to jump down and pylon. Oh, really? The automatic kill you thing? Or pylon was like the res you thing, right? If you died.
Beware.
They have to bring back the other side or Eye of Ajara at some point. Oh, yeah. Disagree. Well, wait, no, hold on. I agree with the other side. I don't know. Eye of Ajara is okay. I just don't have very good memories of it. It was a very hard dungeon. Pylon was AoE res. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Did 22 halls easily. Oh, never mind. That was in Shadowlands. I'll go in. That was really good one. You go. Never mind, that wasn't that good. I completely forgot about pylon skips, yeah. Eye of Ajara, I don't think will be well received these days. Yeah, I agree. I don't like it. It's a cool dungeon. It sounds cool on paper, I guess, but it's just way too everything's so far apart. I hope they let the other side rest for a while. I'm not ready for Bwonsamdi. I think Bwonsamdi is going to be featured in this expansion. That bastard wind blowing you around, I fucking hated that. Them and that stupid birds that would blind you as a tank was awful. Okay, well this set of ads is going very poorly. I think our best bet here is to just kill boss. The snake boss in Eye of Ajara, that always was a clown fiesta, yeah. I have a crazy clip that I think I ended up putting on unlisted because people were complaining it was too loud. But I have a crazy clip on this channel where, as my prop pally, I threw the shield and it bounced from one head all the way to a trash mob that we're not in combat with and wiped us. The hitboxes were so large on that thing that it would just like, the shield would jump like 500 yards or some crazy shit. Been spamming Gambit all day for legs. Nice. Well, good luck, I guess. Not nice if you haven't gotten them, but good luck getting them. They should rework old raids as Mythic Plus dungeons. That's an option. I don't think they'll do it, but it is definitely an option. I think they're just too big. A lot of them are just too big. I know they're redoing Magister's Terrace. Yep, that's cool. The seagulls always pull unavoidable stuns. Yeah, I'd put like a blind on the tank or something stupid. Yeah, the seagulls, that's one of the worst mob types ever in the video game, but they can just remove that mob type and it'd be fine. Because they were meant to be part of like choosing the trash and the boss or whatever. So it wasn't really meant to be fought. They were just aggro by accident. Magister's Terrace, do we kill Kale again? I wonder how they're gonna do that arena instance. Yeah, that's scary. I don't like that. Okay, so I guess actually we have like no chance of upgrading this, huh? 8.5 minutes here doesn't seem like anywhere near enough. This key is really tough. I guess we might have to start pulling this trash onto the boss, huh? It's like it's not even close to being an upgrade. When we did it on the 13, we pulled this boss with 11 minutes. I wonder if it will be the tank's job to send the next wave. Yeah, I'm not sure how it even works. If the DPS can do it, God forbid, they'll just pick it over and over again, yeah. They're doing a Violet Hold type instance? Sort of. I don't know exactly what they're doing, but didn't sound promising.
Beware.
Hopefully it just won't be present in Season 1. Or it will be and it'll just be very easy or something. Sounded exactly like Violet Hold, though, did it? I mean, there's been dungeons that have waves before, like Siege of Nizao had waves in that one boss fight. I'm not sure the entire dungeon is going to be waves, like Violet Hold. Halls of 23 minutes of trash and boss rush. It may not be in Mythic Plus like how Violet Hold wasn't in Mythic Plus Dungeon and Legion. No, I think they did say it was going to be. Because they said like, and don't worry, Mythic Plus players, you'll be able to control how often the waves spawn or something.
Beware.
Did you control the waves in that dungeon? In Violet Hold, no. In Siege of Nizao, you can bang the gong and make them come, though. Even if it was, I suppose it wouldn't be that bad, though. No routing to worry about. That's true, yeah. You have to pull 100% of the trash, I guess. There's a chance you can upgrade the key if you kill the boss at 5:30 minimum. 5 minutes left to kill Big Ad before the last boss in 1 minute and 20. Well, we just listed this boss, so we're not doing any of that. No idea why you would list this boss. I think we need to just definitely commit to pulling the trash of the boss and then listing it maybe is better.
Beware.
Siege of Nizao was a decent one. The first boss had a really fun cheese that you can do by bringing trash to the boss and making everything die faster. His timer's actually insane. Yeah, 3 deaths and not even close to an upgrade. Like, it's not, we're gonna be a whole boss short, basically. Like, if one of the bosses didn't live, we might still not upgrade it.
Beware.
That miss kick, I don't know, that was a big mistake on my part. But I don't know, even if that didn't happen, I think we still don't upgrade it. Halls of Reflection Mythic Plus. Yeah, that was another one with waves. That was a terrible dungeon. That's probably one of my least favorite dungeons ever made.
Beware.
That aren't also Mythic Plus. But some good lore in there. We did explore that lore with that Arthas time running thing, which was really good. I really like that.
Beware.
Rusty Shackleford, long time no see. Started playing again after a very long break. What does it mean when you call a key resilient? If you have all 12s or 13s or 14s upgraded, your key can't go down below that. So right now we have all 13s upgraded. That means my key can go to 13 and won't go any lower than that if we fail it. Dying really fast. Maybe we did actually Immortal Strike it. Doesn't look like it now. I think I missed the Arthas one. Oh yeah, I did a video on it on my second channel. It's really good. I didn't even do the other ones, but I would imagine it's the best one. There's some like cool new content for the Arthas, the beginning of the Arthas one. Stuff that like is actually really cool. It takes you to like a Lordaeron garrison, which is like something I never even thought about. I love exploring Lordaeron before it became what it is. I think there's a legitimate chance you can do this. No. This heal is too much. Without Bloodlust, it's way too long. Been watching all your VODs as I work graveyards and rarely catch you live. Well, cool, man. Glad to see you. Can you still downgrade your key? You could choose to make it go below 13, but I definitely wouldn't recommend it because then it's not protected anymore. Like until you upgrade it again. It's possible if you glitch the dungeon and kill the boss in 1 minute, yeah. Looking forward to when Pugs realize that Lust is mandatory for Seagar. Well, honestly, I think what we're probably going to have to start doing is pulling the trash onto the other boss and listing that instead.
Tire of your boorish presence.
Yeah, last time we did this, it was a 3-minute fight on 13, so no shot.
Be gone, rabble.
But we really need a Mortal Strike. I don't know if we used it there or what, but if we had Mortal Strike, then that mob is a lot shorter. I miss Algeria. You mean Algathar Academy, yeah. Algeria is probably good too, but Rogue should be swapping to Wound Poison, you would think, but I don't know if he did or not. And I don't know how often you could apply it. Trash on the boss might have been enough. It looks like it would have been, yeah. Because we would have lusted, and that trash took us kind of a long time because we were sitting there, kind of fiddling, setting CDs with it. It's just a lot of kicks then all of a sudden. We then have 3 kicks. So I imagine we're probably going to wipe a lot to doing that, but I think it's really the only option. I would love to see any Dragonflight dungeons except Nokud in the next season. Yeah, me too. I agree with that. It's full uptime if you have it. Oh, really? So he definitely didn't have it on because it healed like 20% each time, right? Mortal Strike here is like needing a lock for a certain skip. You don't do it without it. I kind of agree, yeah. I've yet to do it with, though. I'm going to have to get you in a key and try and see what it looks like. Because we've never seen it done. The 12.1 raid is center base. 12.1 raid? How do you know that?
Out of my way. Behold the might of the Benfair. Out of my way.
Not good offensive.
Run away, little girl.
Man's from the future? Oh, is he?
I am losing my patience.
Beware.
Wretches. You are beneath my contempt.
I might have to make a new Druid when the new race comes out. Yeah, that new race looks kind of cool, actually.
I have anima to spare.
I'm addicted to Druid. Oh, really? I'm sad to hear that. Give Paladin or maybe Death Knight a try. They're better. 3 deaths made the difference? No, not enough. I mean, obviously, if we had 0 deaths, we would have had a much closer try, but you just really need some heroics here. It feels like somebody has to go nuts. Somebody has to go bonkers DPS mode.
Wretches. Out of my way.
I mostly play bear, but my favorite spec in the game is bombkin. Oh yeah. I think the key is timeable next time with what we learned about routing. Well, if we pull on to the boss, definitely, yeah. If we survive it. If we have 3 deaths after doing that, then it's easily upgraded.
I am losing my patience.
Yeah, this fight's actually well over 3 minutes without bloodlust now. It's kind of a long fight.
You are beneath my contempt. Worthless.
Okay, that's that. Oh, what is that? Why did we just get that? Oh, what the fuck? Dude, did the game know? The game knew. That's crazy. Well, I got the helmet. That's pretty crazy. Look at that chart. Okay, maybe we don't need to do anything different. Can we have 3 people do all the same DPS? How does that guy do fucking 2 million less than the other guys? He did less than 2 million. He did 2.4 million less than the Paladin. He did 5 billion less damage. 4.5 billion less damage, basically. Oh my god, man. What eye level is he? 707. Everybody's 707 or 708. No, Bombkin's not that bad now. Petals told him Bombkin was bad. What was he supposed to do? Oh, is it? Yeah. He did 2 bosses worth of HP less than the rat. Yeah, that's insane. Sham, my heals are meta, but the DPS is kind of low, to be honest. Restore Shaman? No, they're fine. This shit is whacked. 9 million Havocs and 3 million Mages. It's a really weird season in that way so far. Alright, well anyway, we're 708 now. We have enough currency. Let's go ahead and first of all, let's get on the sheet. Are we gonna go for a 4-piece? No. I could have done that already. I'm waiting for a mythic track piece. That's another sub-rogue, right? Huh. 2 in a row. Strange. Balance Druid. She should go in this slot, I think. Put Balance Druid over here. You can't even see it. I'll put Balance Druid over here. They shouldn't even be on the DPS chart. Second sub-rogue in a row. Yeah, that's weird.
Honor to meet you.
Alright, and then I think that's it, right? We don't have any other gear we can upgrade at this point. Nope. But we just need the other trinket, and then that's it. We're done. 709 now. I probably shouldn't have upgraded that helm to 5 or 6. But whatever, fuck it. Alright, cool. Well, that is it for today. There's another long one. How long? 6 hours. Sweet. Alright, so we will be back tomorrow again. I'm not really sure what time and stuff, but we'll definitely be back. I already got Saturday's video made. It's going to be a crazy one. And then, yeah, we'll get more videos made tomorrow morning. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next video or stream.